Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna start something that is quite new here. This is Veil of Darkness, and it is an adventure and RPG. But instead of being first person like Waxworks, this is top down or isometric, or I don't know what I'm talking about. Or also known as Words Have Meaning. Let's discover it. So, first of all, we're gonna start with the usual run around. We're gonna have a look at the manual. So, yeah. Here. So, this is what we have, the manual. Okay. The prelude. I don't know if it's in the game, but it seems a bit long. The forge of the evil art. A head had been nailed to the library door. It appeared gaunt and shrunken, a tingle but withered to the bone. And before it, Cairn of Xarda paused. When examining its lines in the morning air, a sharp and almost irresistible urge began to build in him. He found himself wanting to touch it, to place his own hand, fingertip to fingertip, against the decaying flesh. The end was positioned so that anyone standing before the entrance could not fail to see it. Beyond this, the building itself loomed fortress-like. Its massive stone dominated the hill upon which it stood. Its columns, towers, and windows of colored glass giving it first one aspect then another. A man approaching the rise from one angle might perceive a stronghold, yet from another he would swear the ruins of a church were standing in his way, while from a third an impression would come over him that this could be nothing more cheery than some vast mausoleum. And though the end upon the door added to the building's dark character, it was not alone. High above, resting in the shadow of the battlements and confined within a cage, lay the decomposing body of a man. Its clothes were gipsy tatters. Its arms, having been thrust through the bars, hung loosely before it. The ends were still clasped together. It seemed to Cairn that the wretch to his last must have pleading for his life. Gazing at the corpse, Cairn wondered what it would be like to be trapped there, to be confined so near the remains of a man whose heart at least once must have beat with the same cowardly rhythm as his own. Such thoughts were not the norm for Cairn, but this day his heart and lungs were filled with a new energy. It was defiant and yearning. Like a great tide, it swept over his fears to bury them beneath murky waters, leaving behind a taste for forbidden things. It was willing to move into danger, this energy. Pushing the strangeness of these thoughts aside, Cairn reached for the handle. He placed his hand, pale as it was, over the black iron and felt the mysteries of the building rush out to meet him. He knew now why his brother Michael loved this place, gaining in a simple touch some imitation of the power held behind these walls. Perhaps, Cain thought, it was a power only scholars and monks might truly measure. There were no guards, and the last man to breach the sanctity of the library to enter it without permission smiled down at Cairn from the battlements. That broken, tall-toothed grin was now the only expression the gypsy would ever bear. Cairn opened the door. Oh, I don't know why this is like this. Yeah, it's just a byline. Okay. Cairn opened the door. Its hinges protested loudly against each burst of his strength. But once inside, he could hear the librarian working no more than an aisle or two away. It was dark, and the smell of decaying books overtook the ranchy scent of death from outside. He leaned forward. "Are you there?" Cairn asked cautiously. "Is it you?" There came a pause in the sound of books being moved along the shelves, and suddenly, as if it had been no reason to fear. Oh my goodness, no, stop. That's it, good job. No, okay. That's too much. That's good, nice. Anyway, well, we got a story. Fantastic. So, Dax is a true real-time horror adventure game played from 3 screens, the 3D overhead map, the character screen, and the full screen map of the valley in which the game takes place. Real time means that everything in the game is happening instantaneously with no breaks in gameplay. Okay. So the 3D overhead map. Encumbrance, message, various portrait, naked, main body, right hand actions, left hand action, disk, game options, valley map, auto icons, prophecy, blessing, cures, and other outside influence, status area. Okay, can be played. Unimportant icons. How do you play it? My goodness. Right. I think it's a point and click game. Mouse instructions. To move your character with the mouse, place the pointer to the edge of the screen in the direction that you wish your character to move, and press the left mouse button. Your character tends to walk in the direction as long as you hold down the left mouse button. Whoa. It predates Diablo. When you want your character to move, be careful that the mouse pointer is not positioned over the top of non-player character's icon. In that case, the pointer becomes a talk bubble, and pressing the mouse button throws you into an interaction with the NPC. Okay. Pick an object, it's all left click the point screen transform into the object. And move the mouse pointer to the place where you want to put the object. Special note, the right mouse button may be used to swiftly transfer objects from the map into your character's inventory. If the mouse pointer is the shape of an object, pressing the right mouse button places the object into your character inventory slots. The mouse cursor is shaped like a white arrow. The normal mouse pointer in your character is standing on an object. Pressing the right mouse button tries to pick up the object immediately in one of your character inventory slots. If your character has no available inventory slots, the shortcut will not work. Okay, in the NPC interaction window, you can select what you want to say or hidden keywords. In addition to the keywords included in an NPC's conversational text, select NPCs have hidden keywords. These keywords never come up in regular conversation with an NPC. You learn of hidden keywords by interacting with some other NPC. For example, don't example me. Keyboard don't care. Keyboard commands don't care. Everything can be done. Oh, it's either all these keyboard commands or two mouse buttons, left and right. I wonder. Combat. Envelope of Darkness, implement real time. Full combat. In this combat mode, your character is given no added bonuses or modifiers, given a lower number of hit points. Veteran role players who enjoy the combat aspect of computer gaming favor this combat mode. In full combat mode, it is up to you to find object potions and other objects will increase your character effectiveness in combat. Okay. In this combat mode, your character is granted small bonuses and combat modifiers that make it easier to defeat the creatures that your character encounters. Your character is also given more hit points, which allows him to take more damage before healing is required. If you enjoy combat but you want the upper end, then simplified combat is a good selection. Combat encounters are shorter and easier than those found in full combat mode. Various objects increase your character effectiveness can be used to make your character even stronger. Special note, if you wish to change combat, you must start a new game. There are several combat encounters early in the game. You find this easy and difficult, so you need to start over before you get further into the game. Easy combat, let's see. Oh, there's a full combat and easy combat even. Okay, simplify combat. Easy combat. There is another combat mode, wait. This combat mode is ideal for game players who really enjoy the adventure aspects of the game and don't really care for combat. In easy combat mode, your character is given a lot of hit points, making it hard for him to be killed. The character is also given high bonuses modifiers that make combat very simple. Of course, your character must still fight creatures that he encounters, but easy combat makes those encounters much shorter and easier to win. Combat text is turned on by default. When you attack a creature with a weapon, information pertaining to that attack appears in the text message area. If you find this text distracting, you turn it off and find it in the game options. The horse, weapons, creatures of the night, the following actions provided. You might not want to read the following section, which contains information that gives you the advantage over the creatures in the game. You can discover it in the game. No, well, let's just scroll over. Designer's notes. I don't care. Congratulations. So let's start the game. Let's start the game, and that's it. All right. Okay. Select the sound driver. I select MT32. Here we are. It's too low, maybe? Wait, I still have the volume from the other game. There it is. Present. Let's see. Agree to disagree. Okay.
And if he denies the Dark Lord his place of rest, the veil of darkness shall be lifted, and the evil reign of terror shall at last come to end.
Okay. If he denies his place of rest, oh! Oh! Interesting. Watch out behind you! Watch out behind you! Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh! Holy shit, 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 holy shit. Wow! What an image! Fantastic. Oh, you can do it, game. Oh. You have flown your small cargo plane through just about everything. So a flight over the dreaded Carpathian Mountains, deep within the heart of ancient Romania, was of little concern. You do not even see the danger lurking within the sickly green hue of the sky, or the darkening clouds. Unfortunately, you have not gone unseen. Evil unknown to the modern-day world watches from the mist-enshrouded valley below. Modern world being... this could be set in many different years, eh? Maybe the 90s though, considering the panels. Oh. A tingling creeps up the back of your neck as you are engulfed in a cold chill. Suddenly, all of the gauge begin to spin out of control. Yeah, that thing anyway. Struggling, you barely manage to pull your plane out of the dive. Now it's low again, the volume. I don't know what to do with this. Whoa, okay. Bats. Wow. Windshield and engine hopelessly destroyed by the sinister bats. Okay. As you brace for the inevitable crash, you attempt to regain some control of your plane. A jovial fellow. Amazed that you're still alive, you stagger from the wreckage. The last of your strength wanes as you fall to the earth, unconscious. Helpless, as unknown hands reach out to grasp you. Vibes are immaculate. A shadow beckons and is quickly joined by another. Together they descend into the village below as the day gives way to night and the fog closes in. Wow. If you can manage to load game. Come on. You awaken. Maybe. Hello. Hello. Please. Okay. Pick. Whoa. Ah, my head. I feel like I was slammed by a speeding truck. Well, I'm a little dizzy too. Perhaps you should lie back down. Father said it's a miracle that you're even alive. Nah, I'll be alright. So who are you, and where the hell am I? The last thing I remember... Father will explain everything. He has to see you as soon as you regain consciousness. As for my name... It's Deirdre. And you are? Enter your name, please. Okay, then. My name's Araknie. I guess you should take to your father. We don't want to keep him waiting, do we? Father wishes to speak to you alone. Ah, this is my thing. Okay. So you had better go by yourself. I'll stay here and tidy up a bit. You can find Father in his study. Just go down the stairs in the hall, through the first door to your right and enter the room straight across the first floor hall. Thanks, I'm sure I'll find my way. Maybe after I get some answers we'll have a chance to talk some more. I would like that, but my father will leave you with little time to flirt with his only daughter. Fair. Okay, so that's my... Nothing to eat. Nothing to eat. Nothing to take. Okay, talk with her. Okay, you know what? Whoa! It's my full inventory. Cool. Okay, this is the disc option menu. When I save, change on save. Game options menu. Okay. Game options menu. Game options menu, modify conversations, login, magnify or battle text option. Having dropped object manipulation off is the normal mode of play. Turning it on will make dropped objects larger for easier play more. Dropping object manipulation is currently off. You may turn it on or return to the previous menu. I haven't selected the combat though. Is it here? Game. Battle text options. Disk options menu. Save. No, enter a name for this save game. Ah, okay. I'll call it... Fog at night. Veil. Fog at night. Sunny at dawn. Alright. Game saved. Alright. What is this? Nothing to take. Okay, okay. Ay. Nothing to take, nothing to take. What if I talk with you? You better not keep father waiting. No sense to talk to you. Okay. Need to take. Ah. I have to play this game with full simplified or easy combat. So Valor, Darkness, full, simplified, easy combat, I don't know. Let's see. What combat? Okay, combat. I don't say I can. I don't understand. Okay, they say full. People online say full. The game is not very hard. The people online say full combat. Alright, full combat it is, in case we will change it. But also they say to also, that's why I was reading there, magnify. This is important, turn it on. And drop the object magnification is now on. Magnify. Turn it off. No. Game options. Battle text. Disk. Save again then. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A login player from time to time there will be doors behind which there is nothing important. In that case I will print this message. There is nothing important behind this door, so that you know that you don't need to figure out how to get past this door. Enjoy your darkness. Nothing important behind this door, okay. Nothing important behind this door. Okay. Nothing. Okay. This door is locked. Okay. Okay. Hello? I see that you're alive, Mr. Christoveric. Mr. Christoveric will be most pleased. Click on pleased. So, I've heard, I believe, he's waiting for me. Yes, he is, so please don't keep him waiting. Mr. Christoveric is a very busy man. Plane. No. Plane. No. Bye. Hello? Is anybody here? This is interesting. This way? What the fuck? Where is the guy? Maybe it was up here on the other door. What? Where does this go? Oh my goodness, where am I going? What? There's nothing important on this door. What the fuck kind of place is this? There we go. I think I found you, my dear dude. I see that you're alive and well. When the metal beast fell from the sky, Deirdre and my servant Ivan went to investigate. I must say they were stunned when you stumbled from the wreckage. Metal beast? Haven't you ever heard of an airplane? Airplane? No, I haven't, nor have I seen such a machine. You will find that this valley is somewhat behind the times, good sir. I've never seen this what you call an airplane, sir. Please don't call me that. I never like when people call me sir. My name's Araknie. Forgive my lack of manners. My name's Kirill. Airplane. I would appreciate if someone could show me where I crashed. I would like to take a look at my plane. In time, Araknie. You have my promise that I'll try to help you in any way possible. But for now, you can use some rest and a few more days will make a difference. Make sure you're suitably taken care of. In the meantime, I will be so bold to ask a small favor of you. How could I say no? Your daughter quite possibly saved my life. What do you want me to do? Some time ago, I lent a fine carpenter's hammer to a fellow villager. Good tools are hard to come by in the valley, and Edward hasn't made an effort to return the hammer to me. Okay, wait a second. So, first steps involve go to the village. Go to the village and get the hammer to Cyril back from Edward. Written like that. Okay. Could you go to him and get the tool? I will ask Ivan to do this, but there are many more important duties to which he must attend. That's all you want me to do? Get back your hammer? That's all. Don't let Edward give you a hard time. He can be feisty at times. Come back when you've got the hammer and then we'll talk some more. Oh, by the way, before I forget, be sure to ask Ivan for some coins. And if it interests you, there's a tavern in the village. Feel free to use the coins as you wish. Coins? No. Airplane? No. Bye. So, ask Ivan. Where am I? Hello? Mr. Christopher. Mr. Christoveric is in the studio if you wish to speak with him. Coins. Hey, Ivan, Kiri told me to ask you for some money. Yes, I know. Here are the coins I was asked to give you. Make sure you spend them well, stranger. Lighten up, Kiri told me I could spend the coins on whatever I want. That may be true, nevertheless, spend the coins wisely. Bye. Sack. Nothing to take. Alright. This is not the way. What's this way? These rooms. Wait a second then. Disconnected. This is another new room. Oh? Okay. I can see how it's connected now. Knife. Can I equip him with a knife? Good idea. Throw it or attack. Nothing to eat. Okay. Wait, remove the knife a sec. Nothing to take. Oh well. What's down here? What are those? Cannot be taken? Silver coin. Silver coin. What am I doing? Where has the pouch gone? No, what have I done? Okay. Because I have this. If I put it in my hand, I can see what's inside. All those amount of silver coins. And instead. Full combat. I better make use of this. Okay. What's this way? This door is locked. Can I hit the door? Nothing to take. Okay. Since I'm inside, just to be careful. Can do 5 damage points. Okay. Okay, so I have all that. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can talk with you again. And see. Go from there. Where it was my room, it was here. No, it was here. Hello, talk with you. Better cannot get further waiter is the most anxious to talk to you. I already talked with him though. Yeah, they will not allow me. So, let's do this for now and let's see what happens. This is the exit. Come on, game. Whoa. I'm outside. I'm putting this on. I'm afraid. This is the village. Nothing to take. Is this the pub? Is this the pub? I do not know. If it is, I'm gonna put the... This looks like the bar. Okay, put this away. Oof. I have to find... Edward. Okay. What are those on the ground? Darts? Okay. Talk with you. Hello there. Why don't you pull a seat? We'll talk for a while. My name is Sophia. Do you want a drink? Drink? Thanks, Sophia, but not now. I'd like to, but I've got some things I've got to take care of. If you change your mind, you know where I'll be? Let's ask for Edward. Nothing. What's this fella? Did you hear? They still can't find Edward's body. Why? With all the blood in the library, I bet it was the werewolf that got him. Oh no, what do you mean? It was the werewolf? I wonder how he got into his house. Who cares what got him? Edward was a mighty strange fellow, and he didn't care one bit about his fellow man. If it was the werewolf, don't you think that there would be something left behind? I mean, the werbeasts don't eat cloth and bone. Who cares? The man is dead and gone, and let's hope that whatever got him doesn't get one of us. Oh man, seriously? Oh man. Well, hello there, Seth, darling, could you please come here for a moment? I need a light. Sophia, can't you see that I'm talking to this man? I'll be over in a minute. You don't smoke, do you? If you need a light, just let me know. Personally, I don't like tobacco, but I do occasionally succumb to the pipe. Oh well, patience, dear Sophia, patience. Anyway, I'm Seth, the barkeep. Can I get you anything? I need some food, some wine perhaps? It's good to meet you, Seth. My name's Araknie. Wait a minute, I remember seeing you in here before. You're not the guy that, came from the thing that fell out of the sky, are you? Yes. Plane. No, yes. Flying iron. No. The clunker. No. Barkeep. Are you just a barkeep or do you own this place? The place is mine. It was passed on to me by my father. If I'm right, I think the tavern's been owned by my family for several generations. It's not a bad way to make a living, you know, actually. About the only thing I like better is collecting things. Like my cups, for example. You won't find a finer set in all the known world. Look at them, especially the gold goblet. You'll never see another one like it. Yes, the goblet of yours is a very nice cup, and I bet it's worth a good bit. Why, thank you. It's my finest, my pride and joy. I'm just aching to drink from such a fine cup. Of course, I never do such a thing unless I had the finest vintage. Only the best for such a fine goblet, eh? Right, goblet. Okay, the same thing. Vintage. Wine. Wine. Seth, do you have any wine? Yes, Araknie, I have a little. I'm afraid it's not very good though. If you are looking for a good vintage, you had better ask Kirill. His wine cellar has the finest wine in the valley. Cellar? Vintage? Okay, bye. Okay, that's the same dialogue. So, a library exploration that will come naturally. Nothing to take. I'm not over it. There we go. That's a dart. That makes me... That's a dart. Wait, 0.5. We'll see. We'll see what he can do with the darts. Can I take this? I need to take. Wait, let me get close. No. Can I open this? Oh. Nothing here. Nothing that seems like it could be taken. This what it is? No. Oh, there's some upstairs here. Come on, let me go this way. Can I move this? No. Alright, let's try going upstairs. There's an entire inn here. Interesting painting. We'll come back to it. A bit too many schools, maybe, for my taste. Nothing to take. Nothing to take, nothing to take. Alright, alright, alright. Huh? It was so simple, eh? There's less music in the upstairs. So it comes from down there, but so who's playing it? Better room. See anything relevant? Interesting. What is this? Okay. Nobody in these rooms. They are better and better, but... Nobody in these rooms. Why this is open? For what reason? Scenery. For the reason that is scenery. Okay. That's quite something. Alright. Fortunately, I played Emdal, so... Alright, I forgot to ask him about Edward. It's good to see you again, better watch out. Just might become a regular here at the Severed Head. Sorry, I can imagine there's nothing more than a talkative barkeep is there. Can I get you anything so funny? Edward. Nothing. Barkeep. Event the place. Blah blah blah. Goblet. Yeah, goblet. Okay, nothing. These guys don't talk unless they want to talk of the same stuff over and over again. Well, in the library, yes, okay. Well, I'll come after I do something else here and seek. Maybe this place will be like a diegetic in system. Ah, that's also a way to have the menu. I like that. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. Let me put this on. Okay. Whoa. Let me put. Okay. Let's explore this house if I can. Oh shit. This is not what I thought it was. Okay. Hello. Hello, I'm Annabelle. Hello, Annabelle, my name is Araknie. I hope you didn't come here to buy something. You sort of caught me at a bad time. I haven't had much of a chance to get out and pick many herbs. Of course, I do have some fennel seeds. I'll sell you for a silver piece. And if by chance you have something I might want to buy, tell me what it is. Okay, it's fennel seeds. Fennel seeds is the reason why I would want to buy fennel seeds? I don't know, the seeds have several different properties, so I'm sure you could find a use on it. Do you want to buy them? Thanks, here are your seeds. Okay. Okay, how much money do I have? I spent 1 silver. It's not even that bad. Fennel seeds. Fennel branch. Okay. Can I come this way? Nothing. Okay. Well. Save again. Is this door broken? Okay. General store. Oh! Hey, not a weapon. Not a weapon in my hand. No, not the other hand. Hello. Hello? Good day to you, sir. If you're interested in buying something, please tell me what it is and I will tell you if I have it. You might be interested to know that I've got a fine oil lamp for sale. You buy it for a silver coin? Sir? Please don't call me that. I never liked it when people call me. My name is Araknie. My name is John. Are you sure you're interested in buying anything in particular? If so, just let me know what it is you would like to purchase. I am sure I have something that you might want to buy. Buy. Thank you for your business. If there's anything else I would like to buy, just let me know. Edward? Nothing, nobody knows about Edward. I have to ask the woman in there. So, oil lamp sounds like something I might need. And I stole 2 silver coins, so it's not even the money that I got. This is still free stuff. Hello? Can I ask you what, Edward? Aye. Nothing going. Scary times ahead. Oh. Is this the broken-in library? I don't like how it looks. Man. This house looks abandoned. What is that on the wall? Nothing. Open the door. The door is locked, okay. What the fuck? Nothing to take. Wait, does that torn fabric? Oh, torn fabric. Okay. Can I move this? Haha! Wait a fucking minute. This is some news to me. Velvet on fabric. Whoa! Some money. Bloody hammer. Oh shit. That's not good. Nothing to take. They smashed his head in. Well, I got your hammer, man. And I got some extra money. Man, I found your hammer. That's not ideal. Ah, that was a locked door, right? Right. Okay, that fucking... Okay, I don't want to exit the... Okay, I found the hammer, I found some torn fabric. Let me enter this house. Is there anybody in here? Oh... Wait, what is that? Nothing. This seems also abandoned. What? Hey. Hey, hello. You're the man Georgi was talking about. He said you were a monster, but you're just a man. I think the monster that Georgi was talking about is my plane. Plane? I never heard of one. Are you sure this is a monster like the werewolf that attacked Mother? Maybe you can show me this plane if it's alright with my dad? I don't think that's a good idea right now. Maybe some other time before I leave this place. You're just like that. He's never let me do anything. All he ever wants to do is show me how to make candles. Huh? I don't care about candles. I want to see the thing that fell out of the sky. Candles? Candles? Candles, huh? Do I enter here? Alright, I was here. Where is Dad? Where is your dad, by the way? It's a study. There's another... candles. Plenty of candles. I wonder if they have any important use in this game. Probably. Red, blue, red, yellow. I want... No, there's many things of colors. Yeah, of candles. Oh, hey. I guess you're the dad. Hello, my name's Joseph. I don't recall seeing you before. You wouldn't be the stranger that everyone talking about, the outlander that fell from the sky. Outlander? I guess I've been called worse. My name's Araknie. My son Anton heard the Georg talking about you in John's storehouse the other day. I must say, the nature of this valley has worked its way into my son's imagination. He said you're more bird than man, covered in glistening scales of steel, and armed with long, sharp talons. I hope the madness doesn't touch Anton. Ever since my wife's death, he's had such terrible nightmares, and now I find him describing you as a kind of beast. I'm sorry to hear about your wife, and I wouldn't worry about Anton. I think he heard of my plane. That is quite alright. That is an ever-present companion in this place. I'll have to accept the fact that my wife, like so many here, met a most untimely death. Anton and I live here alone. I managed to make a modest living as a candle maker. There's always a need for light in a place as dark as the valley. Anton? Do you mind if I talk to your son? No, go right ahead. You'll find him in his bedroom. Though I will ask you to try and remember not to mention anything about Natalia. She's a good friend of his, one who is very sick and dying. Candle? Did you say that you're a candle maker? Yes, I did. I'm also the only one you'll find. I hope to pass my skill on to my son before I pass away. Candles are normally one silver piece each, but these candles aren't ready for sale yet. If you come back later, I'll have some to sell you. Okay. Don't mention Natalia, eh? Who to mention it to then? Candles for sale. I've got darts. That. Yes, this was you and your wife's bedroom. Hello? No. Show. Okay. Okay, no, let's save. Just in case. Game saved. There's a restore. No? Oh, if you don't forward the conversation. Natalia. Anton, your friend told me that you have a very good friend who is sick. Natalia. That thinks I know she's going to die. That doesn't think I know she's going to die. I'm not stupid. I've seen others that had the madness and they all died. He won't even let me go see her. Stupid. No one said you're stupid, Anton, but you should realize that there's always a chance that Natalia may live. I know, but I still wish Dad would let me see her. I'm just glad that Natalia agreed to swap locks of her before she went mad. At least I'll have something to remember her if she dies, okay. See her? Maybe your dad doesn't want you to see her because he's afraid you'll get the madness. You can catch the madness, it's not like a cold. Dad says it's the pale prince evil soul reaching out and touching his children. The people in the valley. Dad says we're all forsaken, lost to the rest of the world. Locks? I'm glad you have something to remember her by. Me too. Okay, got some info there. That went actually well. Natalia might be in the locked semi-destruct cabin. Or hidden in one of the locked houses. Achilles mansion. Okay, this is not a place where I want to... this you can enter. You can enter this. Pry bar. Oh. Nothing to take. Oh, let me re-enter again. I found a pry bar. Nothing to take. Okay. There was a locked door inside here. What's this? The door is locked? That is locked. Nothing to eat. No. I mean... pry bar. Pry bar. Nothing to take. There is nothing to pry here. Okay, nothing to pry. Okay. It's locked. A lot of things to figure out right now. But yeah, how my one is doing? Wait, pretty good, I say. You know what? This at least makes me have some better understanding of here. No, let's go here. Good, you have retrieved the hammer. My lord will be most happy. He's anxious to talk with you again, and now that you have returned with the hammer, you will find him in the study. Okay, Natalia? No? I said Natalia. Okay. Okay. Let's go up here. There's nothing important behind this door. Alright, talk to you. Let me talk to you. Okay, you don't even give me the option. I see. Alright. It was this? Here you are. You found it! You found the bloody hammer, or as it is said, a bloody tool most foul. My thanks, Araknie. I'll give the hammer to Ivan once we have finished talking. Oh, can it be? Salvation. For a moment I doubted you. Coincidence, I thought, but now I'm sure you're the one. If it wasn't you, the hammer would have never been found. Oh, I found the hammer, alright. And good old Edward is dead. Dead. And probably you're all crazy. And you're probably all crazy. No, Araknie, not crazy. Well, at least not all of us. Cursed is what we are. And so it seems are you. All who find themselves in this valley of darkness are trapped by the evil of this land. But you, my friend, represent hope. Hope for us all. You can deliver us from Cairn's evil embrace, so we can be free to leave this valley. Hope? I think you've got the wrong guy. I'm out of here, with or without your help. I don't think so, Araknie, but go ahead and try like the others. Throughout the ages, many Outlanders have been drawn into the valley, but not one soul has ever left. The mountains high offer no passage, and those that attempt to leave go mad, or are slain by creatures of the night. And I haven't mistaken you for someone else. There are many things in the prophecy that I understand, but the first few lines are clear. You are the one. You will not escape until Cairn is destroyed. Prophecy? You want me to believe that I'm the one mentioned in this prophecy of yours? Take the prophecy, Araknie. Read the beginning verses. Even you cannot argue with me. It's clear that you're the one. I have studied that piece of parchment all my life and I can learn no more. It's up to you to bring down the Dark Lord. And if you want to leave this valley like the rest of us, that's exactly what you'll do. Cairn. This Cairn. Who is he? Cairn. The very name stings my tongue. He was once a man, but now is no more than a monster, a vampire. A creature that lives by drinking the blood of others. He's old, very old, and very powerful. Take this. They're pages from an old book that chronicles the history of the valley and of Cairn. Read the pages when you have time. The story is much too long to tell. Escape. I promise nothing. I plan on leaving as soon as I get the chance. If that means fulfilling this prophecy, then I guess that's what I'll do. As you wish, Araknie, but I think you'll find there is no other way. I want you to know that I will offer you any help that you need. You may come and go from my mansion as you please. Daughter? No. Natalia? No. Kern, I already asked. Prophecy. Book. Nothing. Okay. Apparently we did good progress, so... okay, we are still in good shape. What help can you give me? I'm glad you've returned, Araknie. There are other things I'd like to discuss, but first I might thank you once more for finding the hammer. If you wish to know more, then read the pages I gave you. They tell you the history of this valley and of Cairn. Okay. No. Okay. Let me read the prophecy.
He shall deny the part he is destined to play until he finds the bloodied tool most foul.
Okay. So from the ever dark sky shall be descending a bird of steel, salvation for those who have been righteously them, shall deny the part he is destined to play until he finds a broadsheet a tool most foul. Must free a man's curse for curiosity's sake and dispel one dead but forced to serve. Okay. Do you read it? No, read it. I don't need to write this down, it's all here, easily accessible. Cool. Nothing to take. How can I read it? How can I read this book? Oh, where did I put it? In my hand. How do I read this now? Ah, the story is in your manual. Fuck, I need to read that? This story is in your manual. Ah. Interesting. Wonder what this is for. What does it say this? Try bar. Can do 5 damage points, okay. Oi. This story is in your manual. I should read it then? Oh man. Does this go up from here? I remember what's the way. There we go. Can I talk with you? Seriously, what was here at the third part? It must free a man curse for curiosity's sake and dispel one dead but forced to serve. Oh, I wonder what that means. Well, I got people to talk to and stuff to do. Hey, I'm back. Hello, I was afraid you wouldn't get a chance to talk. Did everything go well with father? Did it go well? I'm not so sure. This is all like a dream. For what your father told me, I guess I'm stuck here. We all are Araknie. This place is a nightmare for all of us. Unlucky to have a man like my father. He has enough power and money to protect us from a lot of the dangers. Nightmare? Well, if I can help it, this nightmare is going to end soon. Here, I would like you to have this. Father would read stories to me when I was young, and the princess always gave the champion knight her scarf as a token of good luck. Thank you, Deirde. You know, when this is all over and we're all far away for it, maybe you and I can, you know. See more of each other? I would really like that, Araknie. Let us hope that day will come. Lucky? And I think your father is lucky to have such a lovely daughter. You flatter me, Araknie. Actually, I think it is father and I who are lucky, because you free us. I just know you will. And when we are finally gone from this terrible place, my father, let us break open a bottle of that wine he prizes so much and we can celebrate. What wine are you talking about, Deirde? Father has the finest wine collection in the valley. There's a wine cellar in the basement, but he always keeps it under lock and key. Okay. Well, okay. Lucky. What lucky? Where is the scarf? Here it is. A ribbon. Not a scarf, but... Yeah, because everybody wanted to give a scarf, but you have only a ribbon. A lock and key. Well... Let's ask about the wine before he wants to kill me, eh? Can I ask about the wine yet? This way. Because there's a lock and key. Wine? Do you know where I might find some wine? If you want a glass of wine, go to the Sever Head. Finding. Vintage. No. Price. Possession. Prized possession. Cannot talk to him about it. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's this way, right? Mr. Christopher is insane if we should speak with him. Wine? No. We don't have anything to go on yet. We have everything here. I wonder what's the third. Apparently the first riddle solves itself. We solved the second riddle. And now the third one is, he must free a man cursed for curiosity's sake and dispel one dead but forced to serve. Dead but forced to serve. Oh. Let me go talk with the people here. Can I pass through here? No. No. Ah! I got scared. Have you changed your mind about that ring? I was hoping... Thanks, Sophia, but not now. I'd like to. But I got some things I've got to take care of. If you change your mind, you know where you'll be. Bye. There's a fiddle player, I see it now. It's good to see you again. Better watch out, you might just become a regular here at the Sever Hand. Sorry, I can't imagine there's not food and I'll keep on this place, blah blah blah. Goblet. Yeah, there's nothing more to say, eh? Food? No. Ale? Ale. Wine. Do you have any wine? Ah, yes, Araknie, have a little. Ah, yes, this. Okay. Okay, so something that needs some good wine. Hey, has anybody seen Boris in here lately? No, I haven't. Come to think of it, I wonder what the farmer's been up to. It's about time to harvest the rest of his crops. He's probably hard at work in the fields. Okay. Good hint is this. Boris is working the crops. Crops in the fields. Alright. Well, that explains it. I might have to pay him a visit. I've been to this farm a few times. It's not far from the village, and his wife, Silva, makes a mean beef stew. Okay. Okay. I don't mean to interrupt, but you tell me, where is this farm? Sure, strangers, Boris and Silva's farm is basically west of here. Go west a little bit south, you can't miss it. Okay, let's keep writing. It is west and a little bit south of the village. Fantastic. Try some of the stew if you stop by. Like I said, Silva makes a mean beef stew. Is that all your pea-sized brain can think of, Georgi? Food? Okay. Wonder if I can pry open the thing there for wine. Is there a special tune you would like to hear? I can play anything you wish, and I assure you, you won't find a finer ministry in all of your travels. No offense, but that you can play anything I would like to hear. I'm Earth, my friend. Do you doubt Jasha's talent? Why, not only am I the most talented minstrel you'll ever hear play, but you'll find no musician with a finer instrument. Do I play here all the time, sir? Please, my name is Jasha. I'm just arrived a short bit ago. I'm a traveling man, you see. My travels only bring me to this village once in a great while. Seth is kind enough to give me room and board, and in return I agree to entertain his customers. Instrument. I never was a big fan of the violin. This is no simple violin, my friend, I dare say. It's probably the finest crafted instrument in the known world. A long time ago it belonged to another fine musician by the name of Christian. I was fortunate enough to chance upon the violin myself. Okay, Chris. Oh. Christian. Nothing. Violin. Do you think that I could have your violin? It is really important. I don't think so. And what would I do then? After playing this violin, no other instrument would make me happy. No, I'm sorry, I'll keep my violin. So there is something about the violin. A chance that went well. So we have apparently to read that is saved. Actually, let's do a different save. Let's call it Boris dear old Boris has a farm. Better. Okay. Is this something I can check? Farmhouse. The village. Do I click it? I will wonder if this is a fast travel later on. For now, apparently, we have to read. What is this? This. The story is in your manual. Okay, well, at least we played a bit before getting a story dump. It's all games, you have to expect it. So, it was here, right? Okay, it was here. So let's keep reading the story. There came a pause in the sound of books being moved along from here. The shelves, and suddenly, as if there had been no reason to fear all along, an old man came out to greet Cairn, moving with a vitality that belied his age. Even in his grey years, the librarian seemed everything Cairn was not. Funar was large and moved with the presence of a warrior. His garments hung on him as if each tatter had occurred but recently, and in the heat of battle. In one hand he carried a small volume bound in leather. In the other, but he had no other. His right hand had been replaced by a bit of metal some 3 years earlier, and was now a hook from which a lantern hung. "He isn't here, is he?" Cairn asked, continued to look cautiously about. "Michael, I mean." Funar shook his head negatively, causing an amulet about his neck to rattle against his chain. "A royal scholar is oft to putting quill to paper. The quill itself is exquisite, a divine piece inlaid with gold, a gift from your father. I believe Michael is in love with it." Funar laughed. The pity. You should have seen the scholar, Cairn. You've the art for it, but I suppose he's made a whoreson of you?" In response, Cairn gave but a weak smile, fighting as best as could the urge to turn and run. But then something caught his eye and remembered his reason for coming. "Don't be afraid, boy. Walk like the son of our lord. You are that, aren't you?" Funar's voice assaulted and buoyed Cairn's spirit all at once. "If the master's 5th son should go where he pleases. But let's look at you. Haven't really seen you since you became a man. 18 now, eh?" "Is that it?" Cairn asked, his eyes fixed on the book in Funar's hand, on its worn cover and the rough edges of the paper within. He licked his lips. "Were my messages clear about what I wanted?" "Clear enough to I wish you'd come to me yourself. These days even trusted servants can be trusted. Your father's spies are everywhere. I had my own men verify the story." "Is that it?" Cairn repeated. "No, not this," the librarian answered. "This is a simple book of curses. Your father ordered it from the city of Cluj, and I have yet to inform you of its arrival. But what you want, that I have at my desk. Come." As Cairn took a stride to follow, he found Funar swinging about suddenly to block his way. "But remember, Cairn, it's not enough for you to be the good boy. You were always that, always obeying your father and those howling brothers of yours. If you want what I have to give you, you'll have to find the creature you've curled and hidden away inside you. It's time for you to be a true man." "I have no beast inside," Cairn said honestly. "Not like what you mean, Funar. I'm hollow." The big man laughed and led them deep into the building. It was difficult for Cairn to keep up, and when at last the light of the lantern seemed lost, he hurried along behind it into the vaulting darkness. "This woman you seek to win?" Funar asked. "Does she mind that leg of yours?" They had arrived. Deep in the recess of the library they stood about Funar's desk. It had been seen into a small vault, which served for the librarian's office, and were the iron gates for doors. It was cold, and the few candles burning at the edges of the desk and the lantern on Funar's hook gave no heat. On one side of the desk lay a huge tome, almost hidden in the shadows, and yet it caught Cairn's eye immediately. From what he could see, it was a thick-ribbed volume bound in leather, and it worked an impression on him more deeply disturbing than the end which had been nailed to the library door. It gave the illusion that it was absorbing the light of the candles without reflecting it. Though it was all but impossible to see clearly under such circumstances, Cairn believed the book had been chained to Funar's desk. He had to get closer. "What is that?" Cairn could not resist asking. As he moved towards the edge of the desk, the librarian blocked his way, snuffing out those few candles nearest the volume. "Nothing you want to be involved with," Funar boomed critically. "Something newly arrived, coming from Cluj with this book of curses, and I haven't had time yet to take its measure. Now, I asked you a question, boy. Does she mind that leg of yours?" "I told her I fell from a horse," Cairn answered. "And that's true enough. Once I failed to clear a hurdle, and father threw me from the saddle in a rage. But old man, you teased me long enough. Do you have it? Yes, Kern. And there are few enough of these in the world. From the darkness at the foot of his desk, from some secret drawer, Funar pulled out an almost tiny book whose golden lettering seemed to glow, adding its own light to the room. The verse of Pochu, translated from the 9th century Chinese into Romanian. Love poetry. Kern reached quickly for the work, but Funar pulled it aside. When Kern tried again, it was with the same result. Puzzled, then thinking it was a matter of the agreed upon payment, Kern reached to his belt. The purse he had tied to the jingles as he loosed it. The coins within made a musical sound as they were tossed out upon the desk. Take the advice of the wise man, Funar said. Forget this woman and your schemes. You will bring only harm to yourself and to her. Live now and word of this will never pass my lips. No. How goes it then? Funar asked. Teaching your love to read? Without answering, Kern tried again for the book, yet this time the librarian secured it within the folds of his tattered cloak. The hook and Larter moved threateningly to guard it. Fool! Boomed the big man. First make me believe she's worth the risk. I lost a hand betraying your father's interest once, and all the silver in your purse won't bring it back. There's a gypsy out front, a poor caged bird whose only daughter was burned alive on a pyre of books I sold him. Now, is that Now helping you win the heart of a peasant girl is treachery. Yes, it is. And if all that weren't bad enough, you've chosen a here Hungarian sweet descendants of Magyar dogs. Kern's blood stirred. Do you deny it? His eyes flashed, yet Kern's voice did not rise to anger. Instead, he paused it as if in thought, forming for himself the words that might break Funar's resistance. Nothing, Kern said. Nothing which we are know to this sword equals the power of her beauty. She is a stem of glass, a fragile rose, a petal locked in a crystal. All that is frail and weak and wanting in this world can be perceived in her eyes, and when her hands arrive in mine, they come to me silent as the winter, more gently than snow. I will teach her to read, to be Romanian, and to share my father's heart. Ah, it is I who am the fool, Gunnar admitted, for believing such dreams and for letting you hang us all. I know you, old man, said Kern. You will defy my father with your last breath. You're right. With that, Gunnar brought the fourth gold-leafed volume and handed it to Kern, who quickly hid the taser within the folds of his own garments. At the door of the library, Kern turned back to the larger man, meeting Funar's gaze eye to eye. The book in your hand, Kern said. The one of curses. Will you use it against my father? No, Funar assured him. It has no power, this small one. Your father bade me acquire it because of the stories surrounding it. You understand? How it helped one king curse his enemies, or another to see his future in the stars. But true books of power have no such tales. How do you know? But Funar only laughed and sent Kern on its way. A mournful wind accompanied Kern on his way to the village. After taking a horse from the stables of the keep, he rode out, as he told the stable boy, for practice for the autumn fair. There was soon to be yet another race his father would expect him to win. He passed the graveyard and monastery, always keeping the library in his family's stronghold to his back. The keep, its portcullis and many battlements, and the library, when taken together, appeared to rise above the mountain pass like sentinels. They were grey and resolute guards of Xardan independence, and yet what shadows, what chained darkness the valley possessed seemed to be focused there, between the two of them. Elsewhere sunlight fell as fluid as a lather, and it cheered Kern greatly to reach the limits of the town. He first passed the garrison, a small stone building where the guards bowed slightly and let Kern pass without question. Next came a silversmith shop, then a tavern. Kern smiled as he heard from within the strains of a body drinking songs. It was one of his brothers had taught him. Harvests were in, and the streets had become thick with carts. Everywhere, knots of farmers and villagers engaging one another in rounds of lively bartering. Yet as Kern's mount trotted about the corner where the apothecary stood, he noticed more than a few of the faces glancing his way with suspicions. His family was not well loved, and the appearance of a priest, even the fifth, by reputation the most harmless of the 7 sons, did not go unnoticed, nor did he fail to arouse concern. In return, Kern smiled. They had seen him in town, and that in itself was fit enough for his plan. Now he brought his horse about towards the crossroads and open land, slipping out through a back street where the few eyes might see him pass. Banners, pitchforks, and the tents of a gypsy camp glittered in the noonday sun. But Kern rode out, spurring his mount toward one of the most distant points in the valley. It's too much. It's too much. No, it's too much. No, it doesn't ever end. 32 pages. Move. Well, we got something. I am satisfied. No, it's too much. It's too much for a stream. It's too much for a stream. I'll read it on my own. I thought this was 12 pages and I was only another 4, but yeah, no. Let's go. Well, we got some of the story. If the game says me there was a story once, I'll read another 2 pages another time. We are at page 8, okay? That's something you think if you have something you think I might want to buy, tell me what it is. I might be willing to pay you for what it is if I don't get to go pick it myself. Okay. Book? You buy books? You don't buy books. Pages. Can I get you to buy pages? Pages. No. Did I search well here last time? Secrets here? No. Okay. What do you say? I see that you come back, Araknie. I see you're interested in buying something. Please tell me what it is and I will let you know if I have it. I don't know if I need anything. Do you have wine? Do you have wine? If you want some wine, get to Set Staver on the Sever Head. Okay, bye. Okay. I cannot pry this open. Oh, right. I tried, but there is nothing there to pry. Right. There's the body still here. Is that something on the ground that I can grab? No. No. Is that something I can pry open? Nothing to take. No. No. Put it on. No. Wait a second. Nothing to pry? Nothing to pry. Let me remove it so I don't have any suspicion upon myself. Let me go downstairs. So there's some wine. Secret wine. In the... in this place here. We are gonna go soon outside, Okay. How do I... I still have to figure out how do I drink stuff. Okay. That's not too much of a problem. Sorry, I passed by. Yeah, the story is long in that thing. I wanted to check here if you hold it behind this locked door. Yeah. Can I pry this open? I need... It's not pryable. Okay. Let's go in the other house. Got a couple things I can do. I can go up here also, right? Does this lead anywhere? Oh, you're here now. Hello? Yeah. Well, as well as you could. Yeah, same stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's just get ready for everything, I guess. Is it this way? This is the house of the man with the sun here. Okay. Hey. You're back! If it's alright with that, maybe you can show me your plane, please? Same thing. Okay. Downstairs. The candles are done now, maybe? Can you sell me some candles? Are you here yet? Still? Yes. I see you return to visit the Spruce Candle Maker, Outlander. Outlander? I guess I've been called worse. My name's Araknie. My son attended... Candle. The same candle. Are those candles ready for sale yet? Sorry, not yet. You'll have to try back later. Okay, bye. What is this? Okay, wait a second. Around. Okay, that's quite funny. Okay. So let's see. I'll put this. I don't know if the arm counts for something. Ooh, okay. Dear Boris has a farm. Too bad that's not in order. Let's see the map. Can I click on something and go there? Cool. That's nice. Right, there's fast travel. Boy, did anyone teach you to knock before you enter? Something like this could get a stranger like you killed. Sorry about that, I wouldn't knock, but your door was open and... No need to be hammering with apologies and all, forget about it. Just be thankful I'm not like others around these parts, or for that matter, you're not lucky that you didn't come in through the back door. My wife Silva would have skinned ya, alive, with that butcher knife of hers. Woman always chopping up something. Come to think of it, I'm lucky a finger or two of mine hasn't found its way to her cooking pot. Okay. My name's Araknie, I'm the one that crashed the other day. So you're the one I've been hearing about? I've been meaning to head out and take a look at the metal beast myself. Too many wolves near the crash, though. Far more than there should be this close to the village. Could you give me an idea of where I crashed? I'd like to take a look at my plane. Plane? Is that what you call that thing? The way it fell from the sky, I reckon, is probably into the fields to the northeast of here. Okay. The plane... The plane is into the fields north east of the farmhouse. House. Let me write down that we arrived at page 8 of the manual, just in case you want to read little by little that part. 2 pages every once in a while, sure. The fuck? How did I do that? Okay. There's no system here. Okay. Come to think of it, I'm then glad I've already stripped the fields of that. Okay, yeah. I can click out. Of that, out that way, you could have destroyed my entire Sneezewort crop, I'll have you know. I don't even know what Sneezewort is. Besides, if you already stripped the fields, then I didn't hurt anything. I wasn't accusing you of destroying anything. Silva doesn't like the stuff anyway, she thinks I should be planting garlic or onions out that way. I keep trying to tell her garlic don't grow around here. And as far as onions are concerned, I don't like them. Okay. So Sylvia. Okay, bye. Okay, well, can I click? Crash site. Ah, they go on this. Cool. Wait, just in case she's reactive to the weapon. Hello. Oh, this is the bedroom. No, okay. This is the back door, I guess that I'm mentioning. Hello. I thought I had someone coming to the house. Boris didn't talk your ear off, did he? That husband of mine should spend less time yapping and more time working. Here I am cooking his food, and what's he doing? Sitting and yapping to some stranger. Boris is reading a book. Sorry to disturb you. I think I'll be on my... Reading? Did you say Boris is reading? Well, thank goodness he isn't sleeping. Still, I keep telling him there's plenty of work to be done in the barn, but he just doesn't listen. Huh? You mentioned the bar. I didn't see one on my way to the house. It's out back behind the house. Ah. Food. Oh jeez, those rats that you're cutting up. What do you mean you're cooking his food? You like him too? The critters can be hard to catch. They're very clever, you know? They make a fine stew. At times the flesh can be a little tough. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. And you have to make sure you cut off their hairless little tails. They can get stuck in your throat if you're not careful. I don't want Boris choking to death. Rats. Barn. Fix. Okay. What a cool place. Dear Boris has a farm. I'm gonna go this way, eh? Oh. This is not the barn. Can I get that wood? No. Nothing. You can come out back. Okay, weird. A barn. What? Ah, you have to exit and then re-enter. Okay. So... Oh! Pitchfork. Very useful. I'm almost... I have another 8 slots. Nothing to take. Pig. A needle in a haystack. No. I tried something. Something up here. There was a pitchfork in the barn. I ain't gonna say no to that. Okay. So, barn, farmhouse. So you have to... Okay, there is no full world map, which is actually good for me, because I don't get lost too much then. I like this, having a little map here. Oh shit. My crash site is full of enemies and threats. Oh man, what is that? Cowberry plant. Still wonder what these plants do. Oh shit, there it is. It is coming. Come on. Come on. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. 16 damage, holy shit. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna get killed. This is the full combat. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. Another, rest in peace, another who failed to pierce the veil of darkness. Why did they choose the full combat? I should know better with old games, right? What's going on? Oh, there's my head. On the wall, near the thingy. Don't close yourself, please. Can we skip this? Thank you. Do you wish to start a game or restore a previous game? I kinda wish to start a new game now. Uh-oh. Oh. Cool way to load things in. Wow, okay. That's not bad as a way to... I kinda wish to start a new game and select easy combat, full combat. Whoever online tell me that full combat isn't hard. Man, retro gamers just lie to you. Nah, not me, unfortunately. I don't inflate a game proficiency for fun and profit. Ah, man. Oi, 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 oi. Damn, that's a lot. I'm gonna give that preposition another chance. Maybe I eat better with that. I don't fucking know. After doing all this progress, this happens. Full combat my ass. The cowberry plant... I'm gonna leave. The premises. I'm gonna go into the barn. These cowberry plants and other stuff, does this make me better? Can I eat it and makes me better at combat? What are these plants? Fennel branch. What does it do? Eat it. Nom nom nom. No, eat it. Nom nom nom. No? Nothing to do with it. Eat it. Can I eat it? Oh man, I don't even know. Cowberry plant. Is this straw? Is this true? Dang it. Seriously. Is there anything in the manual about the plants? Let's just... There we go. How's it called, the first plant? Ok, no. Come objects. Objects. Total 20 objects without use of containers, so there's more than one container. Gameplay information, objects, containers, full combat, objects, and many different kinds of objects you can play. These objects can range from key potions and silver coins to some unique magical items, some you found on the ground, hidden in chests and sacks, given to your character an NPC or dropped by creature when it is killed. Aha! To be used, objects must be placed somewhere on the large figure of your character in the lower left-hand corner of the character screen. Some objects are worse, such as necklaces, but most are placed in one of your character hands. When an object is placed into one of your character hands, the actions that your character can perform with that object are graphically displayed in the right or left-hand usage icon. These are located to the right. Objects that need to be used in certain location or combination of objects that must be used together. If an object needs to be used in a certain location, it can be used anywhere in that location. Simply put the object in your character and then click on the correct end users icon. Example of object used in location is the light in an oil lamp. You must put the oil lamp in one end, an object to light it on the other, and click on the usage icon of the object. Okay, so yeah, that's intuitive. And you don't tell me any of what the okay. Any objects. No. Can I see that creature tonight since I encountered it? I want to just know that thing. Wolves wild. Wild wolves as like any. They stay clear of larger populated villages, but are often nearby waiting. Apart from this beast. Okay, so they have no particular way to kill, so just stabbing them is okay. Okay. Of course. They sell a clue book. That's the gimmick back then. I can do shit with any of that. So, the problem is, do I start this again? I have to change the combat difficulty to simplest, easy or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's too hard. Restore, game options, restore. I have to die maybe to get it again. Let's try it. Oh, no, what am I doing? Stop it! Okay. If you keep clicking... Okay. No. There we go. Organizing this inventory. Okay. I'll try again, but yeah, full combat seems like I don't get very good rolls. What's going on? Alright. There's another herb there. Huh? Come on. Two of them attacking me is no good. Come on. Come on. Come on. I wonder if they'll... So, when I become skeletal, I'm dying. I wonder if going back to the house and talking with the girl will make me gain health. Oh shit. 5 damage. Okay, I'm almost dead. Okay, back to the village. Oh, can I save myself here? Let's check if my theory is correct, otherwise I'll have to change difficulty. If my theory is correct, they should be saved in position there. I should be able to rest here. If not... Ay. She's still here? No. Okay. She moves about the house, maybe. That is closed. That is not... Can I rest here? How do I... Nothing important. Nothing. Ay. Nothing. Okay. Let me go down. How can I heal myself? Heal. Help. Nothing. Almost in the car. Oh man. Okay. That is something, huh? She's not here with you? Yeah. Heal. Help. No. Who am I supposed to speak to? Here you are. I'm hoping Immon is giving you good luck. I have faith in you, Araknie. I hope you can help you. No, this is over. Lucky. Wine. Okay, heal. Help. Cure. Shit. How do I get healed or cure myself? Shit. I don't even know. I don't even know. We'll see. Okay. Go away. Can I put this ribbon on myself? That's what? Why would I do this? You can tie your ribbon to your hand. Okay. Apparently I can tie the ribbon. Fennel branch, cowberry plant. Okay. Okay. Let me go die, I guess. Where do I get healed? Apparently nowhere. Yeah, sure. Yeah. They are still there, as I think they would be. Yeah, that's what I thought they were gonna do. Ouch. Ouch. I'm dead. Come on. No. No. I'm dead. I'm alive. By super small margin. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me restart so I can change the difficulty of the thing. I'm gonna do a bit of speedrun. I made a mistake in choosing the difficulty of the combat. It's super easy, the combat on full combat. Why do people lie? Why do people lie? There's no single place on the internet you can talk about all games without some people lying. At this point. Start a new game. Got. Do you want to like to play this game with full, simplified, or easy combat? Easy combat. Easy combat. I hope I picked easy combat. Let me check here. Okay. Okay, yes. Yes. Enter your name. Yes, yes, yes. Araknie. Okay. Alright, alright. Easy combat. It's what I gotta do. What does it say, this thing? 20 damage points. What told to you? Okay. I gotta do this. This is a just event. But yeah, now I know this game better. Yeah, this isn't fun. This is funny. I mean, it's a game with difficulty options. I just had to learn on my own skin what was best for me, you know? Yeah, what you gotta do. Actually, let's go directly out here and then we'll go and explore the various locations. But first, let's actually do it right. Okay, I'll explore every location. Okay. Talk with everybody normally. Okay, response please. He's waiting for me. Okay. Let's go immediately here. I see that you're alive and well. Metal beast. Metal. Okay, airplane. I know, I have to do this. Sir. Airplane. More favor. Come on. Tool. Okay, bye. Okay. This goes up here, and this goes in there, and this goes. Cool room. Ah, right. Game options. Magnify. Turn it on. All right. Okay. Nothing important behind this door. Nothing important behind this door. Alright, I have to get the money from the guy. Wait a second. Otherwise I cannot get the pouch. Pouch is here. Tell him about coins. Alright. Spend. Buy. So, let's open. It's a classic first stream. We have to learn things. It's just normal. Now I know. At least we can check what combat have you selected. Easy combat. Okay, I mean it happened even with Heimdall. I had to spend 2 hours fledging around until I finally managed to figure out what I had to do. It's normal. We'll make progress from now on. I am used to, especially isometric stuff like this, it's super fine. I'll put this in. Now that the pouch looks more full, the more stuff you have. It doesn't let me talk with her yet, I don't think so. That's more than good enough. Let's just check. Yeah, same things. So I'll get the tool. It's super easy now that I know what to do. Easy combat, yeah. If I can choose in all games between difficult and easy, I'll choose easy. Their idea of easy is not so easy anyway. Heimdall didn't have any difficulty selection. And it was better for it, honestly. I have to admit. So I know that there's not gonna be combat for a little while yet. No need to fret. Do you want a drink? No, thanks. Bye. Alright. The darts are there. Hello there, okay, yeah, okay. Unset, barkeep. Barkeep. Goblet. Bye. Let them talk, so they tell me all about. Alright, no, get close. Fantastic. Let me grab that. I think there's some rooms to explore up here. I want to do it anyway because I don't know if exploring anyway gives me some important info. So I'll do it. Also, I'll save since I selected easy on Forgotten Nights on the Unknown. I'll leave the other save to check before saving again, and until I need it, I'll leave the other save to check if I grabbed all the items that I had previously. Okay. Okay. Now this I've been. I cannot see anything. Okay. That's good for now. But yeah, you can ask people like secret words, so something that you learn then can be asked, but does not appear in the normal prompt. You have to figure it out yourself. Fine by me. I mean, it's okay. I'm alright with that. This is a very great adventure. Annabelle. Araknie. Fennel, sure. How much they are a piece? Buy them? Sure. Buy. Okay. Don't know what they are needed for, but I could enter here all this time. So, let me grab the pry bar. It's gonna be useful in the future, I bet. See, this game, once you know what to do, goes by fast. It's fine. Sir, I don't want to be called sir. What I want to buy, the lantern seems important. So I'll get that. This door is open. Did I not go here? Oh, wait. Wait. I didn't go here, maybe. Yes, I don't think I did. Nothing to take. Nothing to take. Seem like it. Can I open this? No. So at least I managed to... Whoa. Whoa. I would have never gone here. This must be Natalia. Who are you? What? Did John let you up here? I told John to keep people away. I don't want anybody see my poor little Natalia like this. Natalia? Is that the little girl's name? If she's sick, maybe I can help her. Help her? No one can help her now. Can't you see she's dying? Natalia's going mad. She's all I've got and I can lose her. Not after I lost her father, but I can't help her. There's no cure for the madness, oh, how I've tried. Don't lose hope, Natalia. There's a way to heal Natalia, I'll find it, I promise. I don't know, you are. Thank you for your concern. Would you please leave? I want to be alone with my little girl. Okay. I'm not talking. Please, no. Mama, help me, Mama. I'm going to Mama. They want to take me away. No. Please, no, Papa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... I found something extra. Restarting it was the correct idea. So... Find a cure for Natalia. Okay. Can I ask her a bit about Natalia? Natalia. No? Natalia. No? It's not written like that? I don't know. Well, Anastasia son then. Okay. Okay. Disappear needs is locked. So there's nothing here unless I go here. Oh wait, I have to grab that. From fabric. Oh, some more money. Right. And hammer. More money. Let me just open this up a little bit. How much is the hammer waiting on me? A bit. Is this for combat? Wait. No. This is not for combat, doesn't have a damage thing. Okay, so I found him and everything. Good job. And we continue. So, let's go to the sun and talk about Natalia. Cure for Natalia. Wait. Let's talk with the apothecary. You must have heard. Okay, Natalia. Nothing. Cure Natalia. Cure Natalja? No. The madness. Wait, the madness. The madness. Cure madness. Okay. Okay, let's go first to him. Well, I discovered something new I didn't really expect. My name is Joseph. Outlander. Okay. My wife's death. Anton. Yeah, Kendall. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, you know what? Since I got something new there, I didn't expect that. Let's save on it. I got something new, really? What is this? Can I grab it? Ah no, it's just a sign in the wall. Okay, okay. Okay, let's talk with him also. Seems like there's nothing here. Everything is cool. Hello. A monster. Show me this plane. And just like that. Natalia. Natalia. Okay. Sickness or madness, let's ask. I don't know, sickness. Seer. Loss. Okay, let's ask about Natalia again. There was another dialogue. Natalia. I don't stupid, let me go see her. See her. See. Maybe your dad doesn't want you to see her because he's afraid you'll get the madness. I can catch the madness. Ah, right, okay. Stupid. No one said you're stupid. Okay, yeah. Locks. See? It's not a cold. Pale Prince. Pale Prince? No. Alaska is dead. Madness. Sickness. Cure. Locks. Nah. Okay. I'll ask about your dad about the Pale Prince. Wait, can I go here? Yeah, okay. So Natalia. There. Visit this pool candle maker or lender. Pale Prince. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. I thought you had something. Candles? Why do you make candles? What can I ask here? Let's go here and return this for now. Let's see. Master will step. I should go to you again. Pale Prince. Ah. That's fine. Beep. The hammer. Okay, be salvation. Yes, I found it. Dead. Yeah, not crazy. Oh. You're not the wrong guy. Mountains. Prophecy. Okay, take the prophecy. Cairn is the Pale Prince, so now at least we know Cairn as a name. Escape. As you wish. My Pale Prince. Ah, okay. Give me that so I can do this.
He shall deny the part he is destined to play until he finds the bloody tool most foul.
Okay. I mean... You must free a man cursed for curiosity's sake and dispel one dead but forced to serve. A youth in madness he shall willingly heal, the man's grief must he unveil. A youth in madness. Okay, she's there. This one I don't know. 7 lost souls have favor to ask. Once appeased, he shall be allowed to pass. He shall find and slay the hound that haunts the night, claiming a purse of silver to serve his needs. A hidden place he must pry from one quite mad, and speak to evil incarnate Dark Lord's bane. He shall turn aside the vampire's charms and stand strong against Claw and Fang. Then he must make his own most holy attack, and the imprisoned light must be set free. A true name must be spoken for evil's power to wane. He cannot falter, not even once, for it means his death. If he denies the Dark Lord is placed to rest, the veil of darkness shall be lifted, then the evil reign of terror shall at least come to end. Wow. So at least I know these two. A youth in madness shall unwillingly heal, I mean. And a cure for Natalia. That's more than I could ask for. Cool. Okay, I gained some insight from this restart. Actually, I cannot believe I didn't explore. And Natalia, they have a place for everybody in this game. There you are. Let's talk with each other now. Go well. I don't know. Nightmare. So yeah. Scarf. Lucky. Wine. Bye. I seem to have almost everything. This is going well now. Yeah, easy combat is on another level, eh? Okay, let me... Okay, I had two of those things, but because one I found the one... Okay, yeah. But no, doesn't matter if I have not the berry. Open your mind to change on the drink. Bye. Okay, you talk again. Barkeep. The same thing as usual. Goblet. I wonder if it's gonna be useful. So you talk about the guy and give me the map, finally. Map is given. Alright. Ok, Ministrel. Instrument. Ok, yeah, bye. If I ask about the violin, I ask about selling it. Apparently I discovered that by accident. I must get it, it's important. Why it is so, I do not even know. Cure Natalia. Nothing. Seems like something is up there. Nothing in here again. You say Natalia. You say nothing. I cannot go up here and get something extra about it, huh? It's not easy. Yeah. A song only for this part of the game. Can I gather anything from this chest? Maybe they will open it for me. Natalia like this. Helper. Bye. Okay, no. Can I tell her about Anton? No. Tell her about Anton instead. Anton. Nothing. Nothing. So, in the barn, there's a pitchfork. Doesn't have any damage, so it's an item, not an equipment. What a fulfilled game is this, eh? An RPG, adventure. But yeah, I'm liking it. I just had to do some mistakes before getting. There is nothing. I have the Elf of Cloth, yeah. Okay. The candles are not ready, but there's no new dialogue. Some new dialogue. Sì. Candle. Ready for sale yet? No. Outlander. Yes, my name is Araknie. I'm talking about the same thing. Wives. Let me see if I can get him to talk about the mother. Okay, candle. Bye. Ready for sale yet? No. I got some extra money though, so I'm not doing terribly. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of silver. Wait, where did I throw that? Did I have it in my hands? No, I throw it in here. Oh man, here we go. Let's try to put some order into this chaos, Okay. Let me see if I can make him talk about his mother. Where he was? Here? Show me your plane, please. Mother? No. Wife? No. 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 Same thing. It's time to leave the premises. I love that it is farm and then it becomes a farm with a barn and everything when you talk with somebody else. I wouldn't have liked this game as much if it was fully open because I don't think that's good. Okay, let's talk with him. He gives me the ribbon. Stranger. The crash. Sneezeworth. Okay, bye. He actually is reading a book. Interesting. Funny house. I mean, at least he is reading a book. Boris. Alright. Barn. Okay, so now I have the location of that. Give me the food. Maybe it's useful for the future to know about the rats. Goodbye. There's nothing to grab here. Not for now. And yeah, this time there's an open door so I can leave. Go into the barn. I think this was the amount of stuff I had earlier. Can I... If I equip myself with this, can I use it here? Nothing to eat. Nothing to eat. Sorry, Piggy, I have to test it. Aren't we the violent one? Oh, okay. Let's not attack the animals then. Okay. Okay, that's the funny stuff. Okay. Let me save on Focus Night Sunny at Dawn. Let me to restore with the other save and see the items that I have. It's the same amount of items, so good. This is the full combat one. Okay, so restore on a Sunny at Dawn, and now let's save on the other one instead. Dear old Boris has a farm. Okay, so I have already recovered where I was. Oh shit, I didn't equip anything. Let's equip the sword that now does more damage. Alright, let's hope this is not as hard. Crash site. I'll let them come to me. What can I do? Grab that herb and say goodnight and go, as they say. Okay, can they come? Let's hope the combat is easy really though. I do not know. Let me go here, come here. Come on, tell me you die. Nice. Come on. Okay. Thank fuck. Alright. Come on. Okay. Nothing to take. These are... Oh shit, I can move the enemies. Fun. Alright. I have this. If I had only... Oh! Okay. Hey, buddy, over here! Okay. Let me grab this first. The fucking tree told. Alright. Hello, tree? I thought I would never see another living soul. May the Dark One rot for this. I want my body back. Okay, this game manages to have some humor in it then. You gotta help me. Please, you have to find a way. Oh please, the spiders. They're all over me. I can feel them crawling. Help you? And how? Help you how? How did this happen to you? I came to see the thing that fell from the sky. I was hiding among the trees when Cairn's dead ones came and took away the bird of iron. Oh, they took away the entire plane? Holy shit. I cannot even repair it then. I was terrified. The dead ones craved the flesh of the living. They heard me somehow. I must have stepped on a twig or something. Okay. They came for me. I wanted to run, but I was paralyzed. That's when he appeared. He did this to me and dragged away the iron bird. Oh. My plane! They dragged away my plane! In which direction did they take it? I don't see any tracks. Oh no, you don't. You help me first. Then I'll tell you where they took this thing you call a plane. I want my body back. Body? Help? Help you how? Oh no. How did this happen to you again? Okay. No. No. How do I do this? Okay. I do not know. Okay. Dear Boris has a farm. Okay. Now, let's wait a second. I am going to the bathroom a second and coming right up. Here I am back. Hey. The weather has been getting cold again, so wait. What's your name? You got time my body back, you have to find a way. You again? You gotta help me get my body back. Please, you have to find a way. Oh please, the spiders, they're all over me. I can feel them crawling, I want out of this tree. Okay, find a way to get the tree near the plane crash. More and more stuff to do. Find a way to get the tree near the plane crash to turn back to human form. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. That's easily understandable. Help. That's it, guys. That's it. Dragged away from the rebel. Plane. Okay. 3. Turn back. Human. Herbs. Herbs. You know, I have a cowberry and a fennel. Cowberry? Is that what you need? Cowberry. No, fennel. No. Hey, I seeked out something here. No. Plane crash. You can move them around in case there is something hidden under them. Maybe. Neat. And there's nothing. Nothing to take. Nothing to take. Nothing to take. And so, my adventures are difficult to understand now. Let's ask about in town. I've got a couple people I can ask things about. There's a lake. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the area, so it's fair that I don't travel unless I know what I'm doing. It's actually really fair. Candles. Candles. No, I will burn him though. I don't know. I don't know. Do we have the candles ready? Just in case. We have a candle. Candle? Not yet. Interesting. Others call me Araknie now. He still calls me Outlander. Very, 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 very interesting. Let's talk to her about 3. Plane crash. Turn into a tree. Nothing. You are no use here. What if I can tell them something? Wait, maybe? I was hoping. What if I can talk with them actually? It's bad, I'm telling you. Let's just be thankful he never leaves that monastery of his. What? Who cares? More than half the people in these Ellis valleys are mad. Besides, how do you know he's mad? Have you ever gone to the monastery yourself? I have. It's to the northwest of here. Oh? Oh, come on, Giulio? You've never been to the monastery? Yes, I have been, Claudia. I needed the monk's blessing, and before you ask why, it's none of your business. So, are the rumors true that he's the only monk left? All of the monks, except for the one that thinks he's mad, are supposed to have died mysterious deaths over the years. I don't know if the rumors are true or not, but I only saw one monk when I was there. I got a location. I got a location. It's not bad. Can I buy a bag? Can I buy another bag, actually? So I can put some stuff in it, like the herbs. Do we have a bag? No? Pouch. A duffel. No, apparently not. That's very... Let me talk with you. Can I say something to you that's new? Okay, let's see. Okay, same thing. Okay, let's say 3. Let's say a bag. Do you have another bag? No, bag. Barf. No, that's not it. There's a monastery I can go to. I'm thinking I cannot think about anything to ask. He's smoking a pipe. Can I ask about the pipe? Wait a minute. What do you have to say about the pipe? No, wait. Pipe. Kirill, can I borrow you one of your pipes? I suppose so, Araknie. You may have this one. It is not one of my favorites. Ah, I didn't... Okay. I didn't want to borrow a pipe. Coffer. Open it. There's a pipe inside. Okay. Can I leave the coffer somewhere? No, how do I leave it on the ground? How do I leave things on the ground? There was something in the manual. Let's go check. Let's go check real quick. Here we are. Let's go check in the manual. Okay, in the manual. This is a really long story, as you can see. I mean, there might be some interesting information in it, but hey. Pointing and clicking. Wait, mouse instructions. To drop an item, pick it off your character figure from his inventory. Not move the cursor on top of your character on the 3D over a map and left click. And it's drop where your character is standing. Ah. My character, but on the over. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what I read earlier. Okay, basically close the inventory and put it here. Ah. I should leave it there after all. So I got a pipe. I didn't even want to get a pipe, I got a pipe. Let me check. The monastery has been told to me. Oh, okay. You know what? Since this is apparently important. A lonely monastery. Oof, scary. Ooh. Scary. It rhymes. Alright. Actually, let me also do something about this. I thought I was gonna ask something about the pipe. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get a light. Because I don't know how to light this oil lamp. I don't have any oil though, right? This is a torn fabric. Do I have to put it in the... Well, I don't know. Maybe the fabric is gonna used as a hemp. So, let's see. Let's go to the monastery. Okay. Wow. Hello? Take. welcome. It has been some time since we last had a visitor. All are welcome here. Have you need of my services? No matter. If not, know that you are welcome and that you may go where you please. If you are in need of my brothers, simply ask. There's other people? Services? What kind of services are you talking about? There are many, my friend. For a donation, I can give you a vial of holy water. I can also impart a blessing upon certain items. I do believe at one time that I might even be able to resurrect the dead. Holy shit. I can give you a vial of holy water. Well, can you give me the vial? What would I want with holy water anyway? Vampires. It is their undoing. That's why. And they are everywhere. The lesser vampires, that is. Men and women who hunt in the dark hours, seeking a throat to rip and tear, drinking their victims' warm and salty blood. These vile creatures have a single weakness, and it is the holy water. Do you wish to donate a silver coin in return for a vial of holy water? Yeah. My thanks. The monastery coffers have lightened over the past years. Here is the vial of holy water. Would you like another, or I ask for you to donate a silver coin? No. Brothers. You're not here alone? Where are the other brothers? Alone? By all means, no. There are far too many things to which we must attend. Why, some of the brothers are here right now. Can't you see them? Oh no, they can see you. Isn't that right, Brother Leon? Blessing? Can you bless any of them as I am? I suppose you'll want a donation. Greed is a trait not tolerated among the brotherhood, my friend. Blessings are free. It is my duty to perform these for all you ask. But you don't have anything which my blessings will affect. You may return, and if you have something to bless, I will do so. Okay. Resurrect? Come on. You mean to tell me that at one time you could raise somebody from the dead? I probably still could do it if I had the cup of life. The ritual has been taught to each generation of monks, and it's fairly simple. If I remember, it does require the ashes of the one you wish to resurrect, which usually means the body must be burned. Wait a fucking minute. I've got an idea about the tree. I burn the tree, grab his ashes. Then I bring him up, but I need the cup. The ashes are then placed within the golden vessel, the cup of life, while a monk speaks the word of resurrection. There's someone you want to resurrect, find the cup, and I perform the ritual for a donation of 3 silver pieces. Okay, vessel. Do you have an idea what happened to the cup of life? I believe it was stolen sometime during the 18th century. That's a long time ago, so who knows how many hands it has passed through since then. If I recall, it was more of a golden chalice than a cup. The brothers spent many years trying to recover it, and they never succeeded. After a time, the loss of the cup was simply forgotten. I think I know where it is. In the bar. Fuck. Okay. The monks... might use... That's incredible. The golden cup of life and the ashes of a person to resurrect them. Then, this gives me an idea. I can burn the tree, grab his ashes, and then get the cup, the golden cup from the bar. Donate perform. I'm no miracle worker, my friend. I told you that I need the lost cup of life and someone's ashes to perform the ritual of resurrection. And don't forget the donation of 3 silver coins. Figures. Wow. Well, I've got... oh, wait, what? Wait a second. Alright. A vial of holy water. A vial of holy water. That's viable. Uh-huh. I can enter here. Ah. Cioè. Well, it's a place. Oh, what's down here? What's down here? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, there's somebody actually. There is somebody. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you startled me. The Nameless One rarely has visitors, and even when he does, they seldom make their way to my quarters. The monk? Is he the Nameless One you're talking about? Yes, I've been here for several years, but during that time he's never told me his name. Oh, I've asked him enough times, but he simply ignores me. I don't see him very often, and I find it hard to leave this desk when my hand won't stop writing. Who are you? If you don't mind me asking, my name's Araknie. Me? I'm called Pius, is the name the monk gave me. I don't remember my real name, and I don't recall much about my past. Can you recall anything before coming to the monastery? Anything at all? No, not really. The last thing I remember was waking up here one stormy night. I was covered from head to toe in my own blood. I was bleeding from dozens of deep scratches and claw marks. I must have been attacked by wolves. There sure have enough of them around here. I owe the Nameless One my life. If it weren't for him, I'd probably be dead. Writing. What do you mean your hand won't stop writing? Sorry about that, but all this writing makes me tired. It doesn't matter though, I keep on writing whether I'm asleep or awake. It's this forsaken quill. It's cursed. The monk warned me, but I just wouldn't listen. It's probably not the first time my curiosity has gotten me into trouble. You're trying to tell me that the quill is cursed? Look at me. Do you think I enjoy this? I'm telling you, I can't stop writing. There are so many cursed things in this valley. The monk said it's cairn evil taint. He also told me that the quills once belonged to the Darklaw's brother, Michael. Oh, I might need that. Pius, isn't there a way to get rid of the quill? Maybe I can help you. Actually, there is a way, but that's also part of the curse. Every time I try to... tell someone how to help me, the words just won't come out. Ask, is that what you were trying to say? Do you have any way, do I have to find a way to ask for help? Like I said, the curse will not let me say something that might help break its grasp. Ask for help. Help. Ask for help. Okay, so... Pius... needs... Pius... needs... a way... to break... the quill's curse. This is very interesting. This is very, 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 very interesting and very good, this game. Close. Nothing to take. Okay. Can I take some wood from this? No. Open the chest. No. Handles there, What is this? Gothic mace. And 100 damage points. That's much better than a dagger, than a knife. 100 ceremonial Gothic mace. I'll fucking take it. What is that? Nothing to take? Ah, it must be a broken chair. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's okay. Wow. Whoa. Crystal innate. Let's read it. The crystal innate, certain warlocks and witches have found that the larger pieces of transluted blue chalcedony have hidden healing properties. If the rare pieces of this crystal are properly cut and the needed enchantments cast, the crystal can be used to greatly increase the human's body healing abilities. Though one must be cautious, for the gem's power wanes with use, eventually becoming nothing more than a pretty bauble. Certain warlocks and witches have found that the larger pieces of translucent blue chalcedony in properties. If the rare pieces of this crystal are properly cut, they need an enchantment cast and be used to greatly increase the human's body healing abilities. So, okay, something extra to write. Find pieces of blue crystals to heal yourself. Okay, what else? Crystal innate. That's it? Okay. Alright. This has been a discovery and a half, let me tell you. Grabbing the candle. No. Alright, alright. Up here? We can go further. Oh boy. This door is locked. Well, that's fine. Got a pipe. For what? I couldn't tell ya. But yeah, I want to grab the match now. If I can. Also, blessings are on items, right? Services. Blessing. Wait. I don't have anything that can be blessed? I didn't read. Wait, I have to do this and restart. What? Okay. Services. Okay, blessing. But you don't have anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I found a person though. There was at least another person. That's very interesting. A monastery. Oh, scary. Okay. Wait a second. In the barkeep. I know. The barkeep can light your stuff if you need it. Unfortunately, I lost a little bit of health. Okay. Oh, no, I entered. I went to a secret location. No, I entered. Is it that you have a pipe? Oh. It's automatically because I got the pipe. If I can get you anything else, at least let me give you a light. Thanks, Seth, but I don't Seth, you lazy bartender, didn't you hear me? I need another draught of ale. I'm coming. Julio, just give me a second. Sorry about that, Araknie. Use a match if you want to light your pipe. If I don't get Julio another ale, he'll never shut up. I got a match. And a crystal innate book. And a ceremonial gothic mace. You know what? I'm gonna leave. A couple items around. I'm gonna leave the crystal innate book around here. Like on this thing. So at least I know what I'm doing with that. Then do I want to leave also the pages that tell me to read the manual? The stories in the manual. Yeah, let me put them like around here. Whose spot to leave them? The match and the dagger. The knife. Let's leave it in the barn. I don't know why, but it says something to me to leave it in the barn. At least I have 3 spots now. Okay, save again. Stereo, oh, scary. Okay. What do I do and why do I go here? Let me see if it's automatic. Find a crystal to heal yourself. Interesting. How much money do I have? Right. 7 pieces. Can I light you up? Hey. Help. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Light. Fire. I mean, that's what I'm thinking to do, eh? The game doesn't think it lets you do anything that gets you soft lock, so that's good game design. These those stay dead. I appreciate a game of no respawning monsters, especially if there is no levels. Do I need oil? Do I need oil? Can I ask for oil? Here we go. Oil? No? Oil. Shit. Man, I really don't know. What do I ask him about? No, I don't know. They made progress here. Let's talk with the people here again. I don't know what to do otherwise. They made a scene, right? That's the only progress I've seen here. Talk with any of them, I guess. I heard that Edward's a mysterious package delivered to that gypsy fortune teller before the night of the murder. What's her name, Maria? Can't you all give it a rest? I thought they weren't going to talk about him anymore.
Are you interested in what might be in the package?
No, I'm not. But if you're so interested, why don't you go to the gypsy camp and ask Maria about the package?
I'm not that interested. The gypsy camps all the way to the northeast, near Cajalon Castle.
Seth, could you bring me another ale? And while you're at it, bring around for Claudia and Giulio too. I guess I found a way. I found something. Let me save on a different save. Burn a tree down for once. Let me see, did I unlock something here? Oh shit, Ken's Fortress. Don't go there. Gypsy Camp. Okay. That's terrifying. That's so close. That's nobody? Hey, where is everybody? Hello? Oh, hello. How are you doing? My name's Carolus. My name's Araknie, I'm kind of new around here. Say, what are you carving? You mean you can tell? Oh well, I'll never claim to be the greatest woodworker. I'm hoping that when I'll finish this piece of wood, here will be a flute. Really, it isn't that bad. I'm sure you're a very good woodworker. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll prove that to you that I'm not at all that bad. You find me a good piece of wood, a sturdy tree limb or something, and I'll carve you something special. Okay. Honestly, you don't have to prove anything. I insist, besides, if you like what I make, you might become a regular customer. Next thing I know, you'll be waiting to make me to make all kinds of things. Special? What do you mean by special? Well, now, that all depends on the wood you bring me. Different woods can be made into different things. I have to see the wood for it to reveal its potential. Okay. Well, it sort of looks like, I mean, if you look at it from... woodworker. Okay. Bring a piece of sturdy wood to the carver. In the northeastern canyon. I wanted to write it in a single line, and that's the only way to keep it short. Wait, can I grab this? Nothing to take. So, is there some ashes here? No, that's to make a... Nothing. Can I enter this? Ugh, the rock stops me. Yeah, okay. Can I enter this room here? That's an exit, okay. Oh, hello. Sorry about my intrusion. You never know what I'm doing. Hello, I'm Carmen. I'm a healer. Are you hurt? If so, I can tend to your wounds. Or is it something else that you want? I can make you many different potions. Okay, tend to my wounds. I do have some wounds that need healing. Just be quiet and relax. Trust me, when I'm done with you, you'll be as good as new. A little drowsy, but as good as new. You wouldn't even know you were hurt. There, all healed. Thanks, Carmen. Potions. What kind of potions are you talking about? That all depends on your needs.
Makes elixirs of healing for many of the villagers. Those take a long time to make, more time than I have at the moment, that is. But if you can find the correct ingredients, I might be able to make a potion that will cure the madness. What exactly do you need to make this potion? It requires the use of 2 plants, seeds of fennel and leaves of betony. I found it! Find a cure for Natalia. I need fennel and betony. I think I have fennel and betony. Fantastic. I also need a lock of hair from the one who suffers, and a white belly jar with a face painted on it. A lock of hair. I need fennel and betony plus a lock of hair and a white belly jar with a face painted on. I need to find a white belly jar with a face painted on it. Okay. With this, I'm fairly sure I can make the draught. Of course, I never tried because I can find all the needed ingredients. Yes, if you had all the ingredients, but you don't have everything that I need. Okay, then. Very cool. Let's go up here, then. Oh, I should tell her. Greetings, my name is Maria. Have you come to me for a foretelling? If so, it will cost you 1 silver coin. Do I spend it? Do I spend it on the foretelling? Foretelling? A foretelling? You mean like tell the future? What the hey? It can't hurt. Give me your palm. As I close my eyes, I see it is a dark and dank place. I cannot see clearly, but I know you are there. You have a hammer in your hand, your arm is rising and falling. Wait, there's something else. Nails. I see iron nails. Iron nails? Okay. That is all. Okay. I think I know. At least I know where to. And I can buy iron nails. Iron nails, I can buy them here. That's the castle up there. Scary. Let's grab and buy iron nails. 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 Now that's something I do have. I'll want a silver piece for a handful of iron nails. Do you want to buy them? Yeah. Thank you for your business. If there's anything else you would like to buy, just let me know. Okay. I have some iron nails. Still I'm not too heavy. Save. Burn a tree down for once. I don't even know if that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna ask Anton for the lock of hair. I think I can use it, my dude. I don't have the other part, but okay. Hair. Hair. No, locks. I know it means a lot to you, but can I give the lock of hair Natalia gave to you? But if I give it to you and Natalia dies, then I won't have anything to remember by. I'll tell you what, you can borrow it for a while, but I want it back, okay? Okay. That's a compromise. I have 5 pieces of gold. I need to find... This is cowberry plant. I need betony. Betony. I'll ask... You know what? I'll ask... Just her if she has betony. They can sell me. Come on. Can you sell me some betony? You must have it, huh? Betony. Would you like to buy some betony? Sorry, but I can buy something you don't have. Oh, no, buy. I cannot believe it. She buys the stuff. Shit. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. And I thought I had it solved. And I thought I had it solved. That's news to me. Shit. Wait. Therefore, okay. Ask the fortune teller about Edward. Oh shit. I forgot to do something. The fortune teller. Okay. They said they might know where Edward is. Edward. Oh, Edward? Edward isn't the guy that died. No, I don't remember now. Okay, wait a second, No, Edward? Edward. Edward's package? Edward's package? Oh yes, I remember. I almost forgot about the package. Edward was a strange man. He came to me many times for card readings, to discuss the occult. I don't think the man had many friends, so he came here to me as often as possible. I saw his death, and I told him he didn't seem too surprised. The next day he sent me this package. The day after I learned that he was murdered. There was only one thing in the package, a key, and I know what it's used for, so you might as well have it. Okay, it's a key. Okay. Figuring stuff out little by little. A match. Okay. I maybe wait. So according to the manual, to use things, you have to put the one thing in an end and the other in another, and then it combines them. Let me just try something. Can I do this if I... Can I do this? Okay, the other... So the woman there heals me for free. That's some cool stuff that I found out. You are still alive. But what if I put the match in one end and the lamp in the other? Then... Oh! Alright, light the lamp. Right? You have lit the oil lamp. And now what do I do? Can I remove the match? It's a use match or it's... What is this? Burn match. Let me try to go in front of him. Use the throw command. Throw it. Hey, wait, what? What are you doing? I'm going to burn. Please, don't do this. I'm going to burn. No. Well, and the crowd goes wild. Hello, scary computer ghost. I'm playing something much more my speed. An adventure game RPG. Yeah, but without stats. I selected at the beginning easy combat, so all that remains is the puzzles. Yeah, you can select the difficulty of the combat. At the beginning, the first 2 hours I played with the full combat, which is the hardest mode. But they were really destroying me. And since there is no stats, I decided, you know what, I restarted. In 20 minutes I was back to the place where I was with easy combat. After all, the combat is not important for me in a video game. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I need to find a way to grab the cup now. I don't know if the burn match I have to keep. The burn match. So yeah, I know this guy. I don't know how to frame. Was good, just a slow day. Nice to not be so busy. Hey, good. Yeah, I was busy in the morning, but now not so much. Well, where can I go now? Need to find a way to grab the goblet. I don't have space in my inventory, so I'll put some stuff. You know what? I'll put some stuff in this bag. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I'll put this one in the bag. This is for money especially, so I don't want to. I have 3 darts. That's annoying. What can I put else in that? A pitchfork might be useful. Iron nails, lock of air. Trying to find that another thing for another quest. This is also a non-linear adventure game. Edward's key. Edward's key. I don't know what it opens. There are many locked doors in this game, so that's gonna be a find and a half. This is a new weapon. Ceremonial Gothic Mace. A pry bar. The ashes. I need to. Okay, let me put this up here. See, the menu, I love how you can just resize it on the fly. That's extremely friendly. Imagine video game menus being so fast these days. We all wish. Let me ask you about the cup. Okay. The cup. No. Cup of life. The goblet. Yes, the goblet of yours is very nice cup, and I bet it's worth a good bit. I need to find a way to grab it. Why, thank you, it's my finest pride and joy. I'm just aching to drink from such a fine cup, of course. I never do such a thing unless I had the finest vintage. Only the best for such a fine goblet, eh? So. Not finding yet a way for that. Well, let's put some other stuff in this. I want to put these herbs, since I don't know what they do, in this. Oh. It's very nice. This torn fabric is singular, so I don't want to waste it there. The pipe, I don't have any tobacco for it. Oh. Can I buy some tobacco at the general store? Right. Can I buy some tobacco at the general store? Let me ask for it. Tobacco. You won't find a finer pouch of tobacco anywhere in the valley. I'm asking a silver coin for it though. Do you want to buy a pouch? A pouch? Okay. Thank you for your business. If there's anything else you would like to buy, just let me know. Okay, bye bye. Wait a second. Ah, that's a pouch. Tobacco pouch. Can you open it? Okay, it's a tobacco pouch. Wait, I had another... Wait a second. I had another thing to put stuff in. I should go grab it. That's useful. Yes. I give it... He gave it to me. There we go. That's useful stuff. How much stuff does it stays in this? 4 slots. I can put the pipe. This is a... How do they call it? I cannot put the tobacco pouch in it. Okay. I will put the 3 darts in it. I cannot put the 3 darts in it. No? I can put small objects in it. So let me put the iron nails. No. This and the EMF, can I put in it? No. The ashes? Yeah. Fantastic. This is a coffer. This is a tobacco pouch. Alright, I got some space. Great progress, everyone. Oh, look at that. Stuff is in my stuff. Very reminiscent of Ultima Underworld, right? I love it. I love it. Now I don't know what to do though. Ask him for help. Help. No. Int. No. Let's ask. Let's find the girl. Wait a second. Are you around here? There you are. You gave me the ribbon. Well. I go, well, I'm not so sure. Nightmare. Okay, I already told about these topics, eh? Ribbon. Okay, that's stuff. Lucky. Wine. Alright, I have a key. I have to test the key. Okay. Ribbon. No. Okay. Let me test the key. Let me put this key in my hand. And let's see. This, not this room. Not this room. These were all openable doors. Quite so, I think. There was nothing important behind this door. Nothing important behind this door. There was a basement here. Let's go to this place. The door is locked. Can't use the key here. I have a key in my hand. It's Eduardo's key. Eduardo used to be somewhere around here. Or was it the name of the guy that died? Was it the name of the guy that died? Wait, I know his house. Okay, wait. I have. There is a locked door there. Yes. The guy that died. Of course. So. Wait a second. Go here. You open the door with the key. Here it is. We have found it. Fantastic. Let me just, for safety's sake, exchange the key with this. Okay. Hello? Oh, some money. I need that. I need that. Okay, so no need, don't fret. Let's grab the money. Let's grab the money. Nothing to take, too far away. Here we go. Put the money inside this. Oh, wait, no. Put the money inside this. Put the money inside this. Alright. This is not it. There is only money inside here. Or not. Cannot find anything else. Do you move this also? This other way? Aha! Alright. Okay. Hey. What a fun game. What a fun game, honestly. You know, space up there. Hello? Where am I now? Scary, eh? Oh, there's a map for this place. Catacombs. You can print a map. Well, let me explore around. Oh, another bag? I will kindly take it. I will kindly take it. A sec. Oh yeah. I can put some stuff in it. Oh, what is inside? A strength potion and a full elixir. Strength potion. This will make my attacks stronger. A strength potion. Can I drink it? Alright. Strength potion. You have gained strength. Nice. Oh. You now possess great strength and will inflict more damage in combat. Empty potion. Let me put it back in. I will put something else in this. Stuff that I don't know what to do with. Full elixir. Alright. Right. Okay. Oh, so much more space. Nothing to take. Nothing to take. Is this some water? Let me see the map. Does it get... It gets written the more you explore. That's neat. That's neat. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. As soon as they're close, attack. Alright. Move the enemies about. I can move them about to search if they have anything on them. Okay. Little Mister on 9. You have killed the bat. Okay. And do more damage after all. Good that I drank that. Nothing in there. Move them about. Nothing to take, nothing to take. Nothing to take, nothing to take. That's fine. That's some water running. Can I drink it? Nothing. That goes back. This goes up. Interesting. I want to go back or up? We'll see. You have lost your extra strength. Already? Oh. Well. That was quick. I'll wait until I have no much health to use the full elixir. At least under the 200. Can I go in here? Nice. Dead end? Oh. Yes. Oh. The circle is where I am. Cool. What a game. What a game. What an experimental title. What a fantastic thing. This, I think it's even better than Heimdall. Honestly. I think it's even better, and I find Heimdall pretty great, but the fact that Heimdall was so repetitive, this one instead seems to be completely handcrafted. So, it kinda strikes my fancy. Gonna trade down for once. No. Exploration of the damp. Yeah. Exploration of the damp. It's always a good idea. What's in here? Dead ends upon dead ends. Oh, 2 or 3 roads. Seems like the objective is to reach this place. Nice though, the maps are very good. 1994, these guys were forward thinking. Oh shit, so many roads. Didn't think about 2 roads with this. Let me go in the other room instead. Oh wow, it's big. There's not much. Oh, different type of water. Let's see if it has anything to do. No. Well, glad I did this because I needed to check. But yeah, the map even adapts to the place you're in. Catacombs. Here or here? I'm sure I have to reach this, or is this just a symbol, a percentage of exploration to show you how much you have done. We'll see if it's just a symbol or not. Let's go here. It's this way. A closed door and a crack in the wall. To take. Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is locked. Does it have any symbol? Okay, it has a symbol of a door. That's fine. This is a fake wall or anything? Nothing to it. No. Just to check, just to check. Oh wow, this continues this way. There might be another key we find. This is Edward's key. Okay. If it works even there, I'll be pleased. This is a dead end with nothing in it. That's cool. Oh. More rooms. Oh? Wait, what? Whoa! A treasure room of the utmost importance, that's for sure. Alright, you know what? I'll put the other stuff in here then. Good match. And I'll give myself the money. Vine cellar key. This. Nothing to take? No, I'm too far away. There we go. Silver coin. Wine cellar key. Wine cellar key! Aha, I know what to do. I have so much money now. The wine cellar key, of course. There is another pouch. Nothing to take. No, I want to put this pouch in my hand. Oh, a pouch where I can put some stuff in. Alright. I can free up some space if I need to, when I need to. Alright. This is the one that's full of money, yes. Okay. Ah, wait, this is empty. Right. This is full. Fuels. Fantastic. And this, put it here. Wine cellar key. I know where the wine cellar is. And this is the wine cellar, right? That is the special wine. Wait. Fine wine. Found it. The wine cellar key then. Is it used to exit from this place? Using wine cellar key to open door. Oh, fuck. Does this remain open or do I have to use it? Even if I have it in the pouch, the items are automatically used. This is a magnificent game. I found some holy water. This is a magnificent game. Wow. So let's go back real quick. Exploration of the damp. Let's continue. Wow. Wow, honestly. Honestly. Oh, lovely. Lovely. What a game. They're used even if you have them. So if I have... So I decided to. This is my miscellaneous thingy. Okay. I should put also this fennel branch inside. Iron nails. I don't know what's this for. Tobacco pouch. Then I have this. There's some stuff in there too. Oh wow. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Did I avoid anything? Only this door here. Only this door here. Cool. No other doors I can see. But yeah, let me just check. Incredible. 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 I went the wrong way. Wait, seriously? Ow. Oops. Alright. In the manual also there are 22 pages of lore. I read a little bit, but unless motivated I won't read everything. I read 8 pages. I might read another 2 pages. Okay, soon if you want to. But I can do another 2 pages at most. Okay. Yeah, because I'll do it sparingly during the... Because there is an entire prologue story that explains how the villain came to be. So, I don't know. Let me put this away because I'm in the city now. This is the... So this automatically gets used. Yes. Very cool. So I just have to put stuff, the keys into my key pouch. This is stuff, ailments and stuff. Money pouch. That's just smart. Maybe I have to bribe him. I know that somebody can do an enchantment. I need the cup though to revive a guy. Come on. There is a resurrection spell I can perform, but I need the cup. Hello friends, I'm back here. Sorry. It's kind of hilarious, yes. Since I am out of there, I have the fine wine. Come on, barkeep. Let's use that nice wine. Alright. If you don't mind me asking, is that a bottle of Kirill's wine you have? How did you ever get your hands on? I mean, Kirill's Garzo is fine collection like... Sorry, I don't mean to ramble. I'll tell you what, if you break open that bottle, we'll drink a toast from that fine gold goblet of mine. I like that set, I like that a lot. The bottle of wine is the finest around, and that way Kirill hoards his fine collection. This is once in a lifetime opportunity. Alright. Set. This is going to tick you off, but I need to keep the goblet for a while. I promise I'll give you back later, but I need it for now. Wait 1 minute. What do you mean? What do you mean you need my goblet? Give it back now. Sorry, Seth, but I have to keep it. I'll bring it back after I'm done with it. I promise. I don't know. This is the cup of life, right? Golden goblet. Yeah, I think it is the cup of life. Okay. Let me test this theory. Come on, let me test this theory. Ever since they told me... So, the guy needed... The monks might use the golden cup of life and the ashes of a person to resurrect them. Well, I've got the ashes... No. No, I put this in. You can put this in. You know what, I'll keep this in. It's just tobacco. Not sure if I'll need it, I'll know it. Okay, let me just leave the premises and go to the monastery. Cairns Fortress, no, that's the vampire, the village, crash site, barn, farmhouse, no. Monastery, here it is, alright. I almost forgot where it was. Alright, let me see if everything works even if within the inventory. Yeah, well, this is where I put some books and stuff. Didn't know where to put them. Now that I have more inventory, I could try putting them there. But yes. Also I have a dagger I can recuperate. In the barn. Well, maybe I will not recuperate it, but okay. I see you return to the monastery. Have you come in search of the services I can offer? If you have need of me or my fellow brothers, simply ask. Okay. What kind of services are you talking about? Yeah, there are many, my friend, this stuff. Holy water, a blessing. I do believe at one time that I'm able to resurrect the dead. Let's do it. Come on, you need to tell me that at one time you could raise somebody from the dead? I probably could still if I had the cup of life. The ritual has been taught to each generation of monks and is fairly simple. If I remember, it does require the ashes of the one you wish to resurrect, which usually means the body must be burned. The ashes are then placed within the golden vessel, the cup of life, while a monk speaks the words of resurrection. If there's someone you want to resurrect, find the cup and I'll perform the ritual for a donation of 3 silver pieces. Okay. Vessel. Have any idea what happened to the cup of life? I believe it was stolen sometime during the 18th century, that's a long time ago, so knows how many hands it has passed through since then. If I recall, it was more of a golden chalice than a cup. The Brotherhood spent many years trying to recover it, but they never succeeded. After a time, the loss of the cup was simply forgotten. Yeah, this, I'm reading it for the people that are new now. Perform. By the light, you've actually found the cup of life, and I see that you've got someone's ashes as well. If you don't mind, I'll take the cup, silver coins and ashes. I'll begin to perform the ritual immediately. Here we go. The 3 men is finally just a man. We have... it took us only 2 hours to solve this stuff, but we did it. Yes, he's alive. I have brought a man back from the dead. One who has retained his soul, unlike the flesh-eating dead ones. Hello, man who's naked. You are sitting on a book of mine. Hello? Yes. Are you... are you... a bit... wait, I want to take... No, let me take this. Come on, let me take the book. Thank you, actually. That's some good clicking right there and then. Can I put this in here? Let me take this out, actually. And put the books inside. I have an empty potion, which is... if I can refill it, it might be cool. Alright. This is where I put the ashes previously. Can I put this torn fabric inside instead? No. Okay. Can I take out something from here? Wait a second. Can I take the fennel and put it in here? No. Can I take the burnt match and put it in here? Yes, okay. That's small enough. The bigness of it is important. Okay. tobacco pouch. Can do 100 damage points. Very good, very good. This is here the pouch of the keys. Okay. Who are you now? What the? I'm alive! I can't believe this. I'm alive back in my own body. Sorry about what I did, but there was no other choice now. Where is my plane? What makes you think I'm going to tell you anything? I'm sure you could have found another way. You have no idea how painful it was to burn. I'll tell you what I should do. You should tell me where my plane is, you ungrateful. I'll gladly tell you where your plane is. The dead ones took it to the swamp. Yes, the swamp, and I hope they cast it into the quagmire. If they did, you'll never see your plane again. Oh no. I'm leaving. May the Dark One take your soul. Ai ai ai. What a friendly fellow. What a friendly fella, eh? What a friend. Well, you can go to the swamp. Ah, here it is. It appeared right. It's at the end of this lake, of course. Stuff is making sense on this map now. Let me just see what I've done here. On the prophecy.
He must free a man cursed for curiosity's sake.
And that's done. Another part of the prophecy. Okay. Okay. This has been so much already. Exploration of the damp, you know what? I didn't expect a swamp, so that actually makes sense. I want to put this on though. Yes. There we go. We go to the swamp with a mace equipped because I don't know if this is gonna be easy or not. Oh, what atmosphere. Oh, that's another weapon. That's another weapon. Can I grab it? How much damage is this? Machete, 120 damage points. That's... It's better than my ceremonial gothic mace. Is this a hole? Hope I cannot die in it. What the fuck? There's a gun? Oh no, my plane is being destroyed. There's a pistol, yes. Nothing to take. Oh, that's nothing. That's some rope. Fuck. Pistol. Some rope. Pistol might have been in my plane. Oh man. What is this on the ground? Nothing to take. Oh man. Cannot go into the water. My fucking plane. No. They have destroyed it. Oh, there's a bag. A travel bag, maybe? Hammer? No, a fire extinguisher. A knapsack, yeah, that's what I mean. A lighter. Ah, that's a lighter. That's gigantic. There's nothing in the knapsack. Oh. Well, at least it's good that I have it. Oh man. There's nothing. Well, I found a lot of stuff. So let's save. Holy shit. Now, lighter. Shit. I need some... there's still not a place where I can find stuff here. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, what? Nothing to take? No. Is this a dead tree? Wait. Slice the tree. No? No? Shit. I need to grab some wood from a tree. Right? I need to find... Bring a piece of sturdy wood to the carver in the northeastern camp. Right. This is an alive tree. No. Can I... Okay. Can I... Okay, put this on. Huh? Can I use this? Oh. I thought I was gonna do it on the tree. There's a rope in the hole. Ah, the hole is serves a purpose. Okay, let's just go down then. How do I go down? Nothing to eat? No. Ah, just go on it. Easy. Alright, I thought I was gonna put the rope on the other tree, the dead tree that's there, but okay. Oh, there's another cave. How do I exit? Oh, like this apparently. Just go to the spot. Okay. How do I exit? Immediately discovered. Okay, go up here. No music in this place? Scary. Oh. Enemies? Oh, oh man. Oh man. Sinkhole caverns. Oh man. Sinkhole caverns. Alright. At least there's an auto map. Exploration on the damp. Hey, any friends here? Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh shit, there's a lot here. All there are all single caverns indeed. Ah, yeah. Anything here? Hello, friends. Oi. Anybody? What kind of fucking road is this? Okay. Oh! Ah, fuck. Come on. No, I missed. Rolled 6. Why? Okay, nothing they have. Is here. Okay. Stop sticking to my feet. Oi. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 6 exits, considering also where you come from. 6 exits. Considering also where do you come from, where do you go, where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe. Anyway, yes. This game is very good. Holy shit. Actually, I never heard talk about this, but... Wowie. Yeah! Let's go. Wow, so many mushrooms. Do I want more than one mushroom? Fuck. No. Seems like a lot of mushrooms. I picked them all. We have even the space. I mean... This is my key thing, but I have a duffel bag. I have a duffel bag. Yes. I can put them in my duffel bag. Yeah, if I do this... if I do this... okay. I love that I can move while the menu is like this. This is just incredible. Yeah, let's put them in the duffel. Inventory is full, sorry. Wonder how many do I need of this? Okay. And then I could have kept that on my end. That's fine. Yeah. How much do I have weight on? It's still fine. Okay, it's still fine. I grabbed all the mushrooms, so save. Just in case. Just in case. Explorer extraordinaire. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. That's a door. Here we go. Let me check the map. I remain then after that with two separate ways. I mean, let's go for it. I like to explore fully in games. Oh shit. Oh, I missed. Okay. I wasn't still engaged in combat with it. I see. Okay. What does this look like at the end? Does this look like a kind of a spider when every road is being explored? I'm curious about that. I'm curious about that. This game is very, very explorative. I like that quite a lot. I miss games with such hidden exploration that don't tell me where to go. Dead end. That's good. After all, and I'm fine with this because it has maps and everything. Oh. Oh, a skeleton. And another bag. I got a bone to pick with you? Ah. I aren't with the violent one. Sorry about it. Let's grab the bag then and search in the pouch. Sorry, you want to call it pouch? You want to call it pouch? More money. Yeah, okay. Let's put all the money that I can in the money pouch. It's full. Fantastic. This will remain another empty pouch for good use. It's how to transport things in this game is just put them in pouches. Oh man, it reminds me of Ultima Underworld. What good memories that playthrough was. No, that's so good. Oh man, this game is just... even in that game you could select easy, so they knew that they had a hard game. The game is still hard in many other areas. This game is full of puzzles. Like a real RPG, non-linear. Selecting choices and doing stuff. Why can't I enter here? Am I too dumb? It's possible. Anyway. Okay. You didn't think too well. Oh man, that's so many. I'll leave them. I'll leave them. It's on... Oh, it's easy. It's this room up here. Easy to remember. I don't see any other exits. Red doors. No. That's too many. I'll leave them here in case I need them. I need 10 mushrooms. Then I will just... Okay. Go and grab them more. I got 6. Easy. This game has object permanence, enemy permanence. Lovely. Lots of good stuff. Good scenes. Let me exit. I have to get on the spot. Here we go. Not too bad, actually. And let me see. What's remaining in the What's the next step of the prophecy? Do I want to do it in order or something else? I don't know. What happens, I mean. Dispel one dead but forced to serve. Youth in madness. You should willfully hear. I think I need only one thing for the youth in madness. And I still do not know exactly what, but... Exploration of the damp. The order of the saves is like this. Change to a new disk drive. Go to patent directory. Oh. Fog at night, sunny at dawn. Special lamp. Ah, the most recent is the upper one and the oldest one is the... Okay. So, where do I want to go? Let's go back to the village. At the bar they might talk sometimes about stuff to do. Sometimes. Can I give him the goblet back? Oh. Wait, let's go to the monastery and ask for the goblet back. Oh no. Goblet or cup, I wanna call it. My dude? He has a specific music. It's quite a nameless one is called. If you know my brothers. If you are in need of my fellow brothers, simply ask brothers. No, I pressed the right button. That's for cutting out of a conversation, okay. Oh man, this guy is so mysterious. There is another guy actually here, he just cannot stop. Services, no. Cup. I thank you for performing the ritual, I must ask you to give back the cup. Fool! The cup of life belongs here in the monastery. Why would I yield something that belongs to the Brotherhood? You kneel. Give back the cup, because it's no longer yours and it is in mine to give. I think not. I told you about the cup. You knew it belonged to the Brotherhood. You should have not brought it here if you didn't have the power to give it up. What? What did you say? Oh, excuse me. Sorry for my raving, but you must understand the situation. My fellow brothers have told me they will return the cup in return for a donation of another 3 silver pieces. Okay. Are you sure, brothers? Alright, I will give it to him. Here, take the cup, it's yours. Okay. Okay. So something I promised to return has actually been given. Ah. That's funny. Do I have any other space with more money? No, this is an empty pouch. Right, you can explore what you have in your stuff just by putting it in your hand. This is that. This is a coffer. This is a tobacco pouch, but it just has only tobacco. This is for other stuff. I should grab. I should use this pouch for weapons. I cannot put the pistol in the little pouch. Interesting. Can I put the old ceremonial big bone in this? No. So maybe I can put it in the knapsack. Wait a second then. I better put this stuff in this instead. And use the knapsack as the weapons pouch. Seems like the most logical thing to do. This is 100. This is a pistol. Let's put this up here. Let's put this in here. This is another thing to put stuff in. Alright. This is 120 damage points, okay. I'll go to the thing and retrieve the knife. I might need it in the future. I put it in the barn, right? Those also putting stuff in bags light me like in... doesn't light me up completely, but surely seems like it. So let's put it into the duffel bag. Let's see. 4.5. This makes sense. I don't know. Cannot tell how much stuff weighs because I have it here on the duffel bag. So 4.5 is supposed to be 0.5 on its own, 0.5 on its own, 1.5, 3.5, 4.5. It's actually perfectly calculated. Congratulations, game, you're amazing. But yes, exploration of the damp. Congratulations, game. Very good. If I really have overwhelmed with weight, I will have to put something on the ground. But I can give back this, which is 1. So, unit of weight. So, let's enter. Amazing, spectacular even. Hello, Liam. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Yes. I can believe it. I'm playing a DOS computer game, as promised, that I will play 2 in a row. And this is an adventure RPG from 1994 that nobody knows about, but it's amazing. Spectacular even, yes, it is spectacular. Seth, here's your goblet. I'm sorry I took it, but I had to. You got to believe me, I would have never taken it unless I had good reason. I really didn't think you would bring it back, Araknie. Good reason or not, I'm still angry, but I'll get over it. Goblet? Okay, no, they say the same stuff. So I returned it. Now, according to this, what is next? There's many things still to do. This is the prophecy. Spider-Mite, if you want to know. This is a prophecy that I have to... But yeah, I hope it's going good for you. I'm aware of this game or in the other Event Horizon Software games. Yes, I have a bunch of them. I have a bunch of them that I will happily play. This is the first that I choose to play. But I have a bunch of them. I haven't played them myself yet. Well, you will see if you want to for yourself then. This one I can guarantee you that it is amazing. Especially the menu. Especially the menu, seriously. The menu is just amazing because you move it like this. It's immediate. In here you have everything. Something to use, put it in your hand. It's incredible. The menu is incredible. There's a map. You discover locations talking with people. And while talking with people, you are... this is not a place I better go now. Because this company is going to make a big game on a RPG I like. But it got cancelled. Ah. Yes, but this game is Veil of Darkness, which is an adventure game set in one of the lesser known Forgotten Realms things. This is still set in Forgotten Realms. How's it called? Wait. Cairn is a vampire. Cairn Fortress, I mean. This guy is apparently from Forgotten Realms and is a vampire, and there is an entire book. I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. And there is an entire book that comes with the game. I have the PDF here. Just give me a second. I've read 8 pages, but you know, it's not the best. It's 32 pages of lore. It's incredible. Right here, I read. So here, this is the entirety. I read until here. I read until there. But there is, look, this is page 8. Then there is this, 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 until here. 32. It's kind of impressive. Yeah. Unless somebody really asks for it. I don't know how yet, but yeah, unless an incentive to read it. But yeah, otherwise I won't, because it would be unfair to anybody else that's watching the stream. I read 8 pages, but I read it on my own after this stream. Yeah, because, you know, I don't want to... I need somebody that really wants it, you know? So at least I make somebody happy, you know? Because otherwise I might make everybody unhappy.
So, you know, somebody that really wants the other after... I'll keep track on my desktop. I put a note saying that I am arrived at just page 8. But if everybody knows this game and comes... Have you read the entire thing? I'm not like... I don't want to put a burden on everybody else. I want to keep the stream going, you know. I know I have to talk with the people inside here. I forgot. But yeah, you know. If somebody really asks for it, then... You know, it's just... Otherwise... I'm telling you, you won't find a better silversmith than Erasmus. His shop is in the village to the northeast of here. Is in the village to the northeast of here, yeah. I think their Werewolf the Acropolis game could have been a gem. Yeah, I heard that was cancelled, yes. Because I think it was cancelled more because they were closed down, or it was before that. They was closed down in 2002, I think, so let me just look out a second. Veil of Darkness, when was that? Maybe before? Dream, no, it was known as Event Horizon Software, also known as Dream Soft Game, Dreamforge Entertainment, yes. Unfortunately, we have Visionaries and Earthblood, which sucks. No, we have something. Werewolf the Apocalypse. Wait a second, We have something. Oh no, you have Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, which is a classic, non-action RPG. A CRPG, yeah, but it's done by another company, yeah. We have... yeah, that. And Bloodlines 1, yes. And then... not a visual novel, we got something that was more of a role-playing game. It's still Vampire the Masquerade, it's Swan Song. It's a role-playing game in the style of Lone Wolf, like those book role-playing games. Yeah, that. Yeah. Hunter the Reckoning, there's a bunch of hack and slash games. Yeah. Oh, Art of the Forest. Is that a book style thing? Yeah, Swan Song, forgot about that, yes. Art of the Forest is the one that you were talking about. Art of the Forest, they told me it's like, you know, there's also Rate the Oblivion VR game, yeah. Art of the Forest is like World of Horror. Sounds like a cool idea, I might play it. Omen Exito Plague also. Like those book style RPGs. Earthblood is different, no? I like the book style RPGs with all the stats and stuff. I might give Omen Exito Plague in after I finish Gurumin and the stuff, yeah. Yeah, but that's a cancel game. You know that was supposed to be a Werewolf the Apocalypse Capcom game, if I remember correctly. It was supposed to be a beat 'em up. I think it reached a pretty in-depth development phase. At least the first version, the Sega Saturn version. I don't think the PlayStation version. But I think there is. You can see a demo of it on YouTube even. Somebody, I think I saw a video of it. It wasn't finished, but I think at least 2 stages were done. Not completely, but they were completable start to finish, 2 stages. Yeah. That was the most advanced one of the cancelled projects. And then, yeah. No, it was cancelled because they decided to regroup and do something else. Wait a second, I have it written here. Where is it? I have it written here. They closed in 2001. They were developing Myst 4 before it got sent to Ubisoft Montreal also. And they were developing, they decided to instead develop. No, they closed down. They closed down in 2001, but they were a shell of themselves. But yeah. They did plenty of games that I'm interested on playing. Especially the Summoning, Raven, the two Ravenloft games, Anvil of Dawn, Chronomaster, Sanitarium I played back in the day. Didn't know it was them because they had a different name. Whatever. And there was a Mage Ascension game cancelled down well. I don't remember that now. Yeah, there are lots of cancelled games in that series. I think there are more than how many we know of. I'm telling you, you won't find a better silversmith than Erasmus. His shop is in the village to the northeast of here. Silversmith, eh? Joshua, could you play us something new, something we haven't heard before? Why, of course you'll use something new, eh? I know where the shop is. I've been to the other village before to see the magistrate. And I don't doubt Erasmus' skill. All I said is that I'm not sure I can spare the silver pieces to have what I want made. Ah. Would you two guilt bickering and drink? Quit bickering and drink. While you're at it, why don't you buy me another ale, Georgi? Oh, no you don't. It's Claudia's turn. I bought the last round. Okay. So we have something. It's a shame. What the Araknie is such a... The thing that probably the nerdiest about outside comic books. I got into a lot of Masquerade bloodlines, but yeah, I am... The nerdiest I got about the tabletop... The other village? Okay. But the... Since when? Okay. Basically, it was just a pretty normal thing, just Dungeons and Dragons version 3.0, the most I've got, the nerdiest about a tabletop. It lasted quite a bit. Ah, the other village. Ah, it's just called the other village. Fantastic. Well, I discovered the old other village now. Wow. Let's go to it. Hopefully it's not destroyed. Okay, also, right, the silversmith in the other village. Okay, let's write it down. Let's write it down actually. The silversmith. Oh, a new music. The silversmith in the other village. I'm using pen and paper, of course. I thought I had to do also maps, but the game provides you maps for dungeons in this game. Good stuff. The silversmith in the village can forge anything for the right amount of coin. I guess that's the hint. Huh? For the right amount of coin. But yes. Let's move now. This, I guess, is the silversmith. Enter. Oh, hey. Let me see if there's anything I can pick up anyway. Nothing to take. Nothing to take. This is just decoration. Cannot go in there. Alright. Okay. Hello. Hello there. What can I do for you today? My name's Erasmus. I take it from the sound aside that you're a silversmith. What kind of things do you make? Well, I suppose I can forge just about anything from silver. I can also plate a lot of things, if that's what you would like. Okay, forge. Would you be interested in forging me something? You bet I would, but you're going to have to tell me what is it that you want forged. Why, just the other day I had the crazy grave digger Creogor in here asking me if I could make him a silver weapon. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Silver is for defeating vampires and werewolves. Right, good idea. Gregor. Actually, Gregor. Not Creogor.
Gregor wants a silver weapon. Nice. It's a cool thing here. Alright. Now making a weapon is no problem. When I told Gregor how much silver I will need, he just about fell over dead. Why will Gregor want you to make a weapon from silver? Why? Because silver has some unique magical properties, that's why. It's the only metal that those walking dead seem to fear. I guess Gregor has a number of those foul creatures near the graveyard. If I supplied everything you need, could you craft a weapon of silver? I sure could, but like I said, it will take a lot of silver. I will say at least 12 pieces. That's a lot for a small sword, but doesn't include my fee, which is another 3. What do you say? Do you want me to craft you a small sword from silver? Sorry, but you don't seem to have 15 pieces of silver. How many do I have? The plate. What kind of things you can plate? Just about anything, I guess. But I can read your mind. You're going to have to tell me what is it you want plated. Okay, I still don't know, so I will not examine that option. So the pieces of silver I have are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless I have something hidden in here. No. No. That's my old stuff. I can sell my old weapons. I don't know if I should. Ugh, scary times. Because there is a place which I can sell stuff to. This is a true adventure game with an economy. So good. I wanted to play other games with an economy, but one that I wanted to play had also a time limit. Like, not really a time limit, but the game became harder the more time you spent. It's like, and it was an hidden time limit, you know? So, this one instead doesn't have any of that, but with all the good, so, yes.
If you came looking for Constantine, he's in the other room.
Constantine? Is he your son?
Excuse me while I spit out these leaves. Yes, Constantine, my son. The only one I've got. Nobody ever comes here to see me, so I figured you're here to see him.
Okay, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly are you chewing on?
Bethany.
I need Bethany. Oh! I can cure Natalia with Bethany.
It sort of tasted like mint, so I like the taste. And it's supposed to cleanse the blood. If you really want to know what's it good for, you'll have to ask Annabelle.
Mint. Tastes like mint leaves? Do you mind if I try one?
Sorry, but I don't have many of the leaves left, and they're really hard to find from what Constantine tells me. He's the one that goes out and picks stuff. If you want some, you'll have to ask him where he finds it and get your own. Shit, okay.
Okay, well, okay, that is good. That is good. Can I move this statue? It's in the middle of the room. Suspicious statue. Interesting. Are you Constantine? Are you constantly here? Constantly near? The take. Interesting graveyard painting you got there. Hello, I'm Constantine. As you can see, I'm a collector of sorts. Well, actually, I'm a historian, but I also collect relics of this valley.
What kind of history do you study?
I devote most of my time to this valley's past. I'm particularly interested in Nikolai, the lord that ruled the valley before it was engulfed in shadow, and his sons.
What happened to this Lord Nikolai?
He was murdered by his son, Cairn. At least that's what I believe. The records say it was a thief. You see, there was no proof, and with his father and brothers dead, Cairn won dominance of this valley.
Cairn. So in the story there is that. You don't need to read it actually. The game gives it to you piece by piece anyway. You know what? I prefer it this way. I will remove the fact that anybody needs to tell me to read it. This is cool. Getting it like this is better. I'm glad I stopped. Thief. Why would a thief want to kill Nikolai? It sounds more like an assassination. I agree, but it was written that on the night of Nikolai's death, many valuables were stolen from the Lord's castle. Among those valuables was Nikolai's signet ring. So you see, it was thought that the thief attempted to steal the ring while Nikolai slept. When the Lord awoke, he must have struggled with the thief. He was stabbed in the back with a dagger. No one was there to hear Nikolai's cries for help, so he bled to death in the passing of an hour. Okay, relics. I must say, there seems to be some interesting stuff here. Is there anything you will sell? Ah, fellow collector, my apologies, but most of the relics here are very valuable to me. Though I do have one piece, a talisman of sorts that I could part with for 2 silver coins. I haven't a clue what it may be good for. You might want to brave a trip to the old witch at the crossroads. She might tell you. That's if she doesn't eat you first. Do you want to buy the talisman? There's a witch at the crossroads. Yes, I want to buy the talisman. Thank you. I do hope that you find some use for the charm. Remember, the old witch at the crossroads might know what it is good for. I hate the thought of taking your money for a worthless trinket. The sons. How many sons did Nikolai have? There were 7. Alexander, Fyodor, Nathan, Michael, Karn, Christian, and the youngest, Peter. Oh wow, they have... You can tell this is from Forgotten Realms. They have lore for everybody. What do you know about Alexander? He was a warrior, one of the finest swordmen ever from what I've read. He eventually met his match though, a duel with a stranger never before seen in the valley. Alexander was killed and then beheaded with his known rapier. After the duel, the strange swordsman took Alexander's head up to the bar and deposited there, as if it were a bag of coins. That's how the tavern got its name. The severed head. Ah, ho ho, that's cool. Instead of fleeing, this man waited for the Lord's guard to seize him and hang him. He never resisted, only laughed, as if was dragged to the gallows and hung. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's perfectly fitting. You ask about one, you get the others. This Fyodor, what kind of son was he? Oh, he was vain, terribly vain. He abused his father's position and spent his coins on booze and wenching. Why, once when his father was away, Fyodor had a coin minted with his own image upon it. This might be something that I need to find. Nikolai was furious when he returned from his travels. He had many of the coins found and destroyed, but I think that to this day some of the coins still exist. In the end, Fyodor must have angered some unknown person because he was found in a dark alley with his skull split open. I don't think there was many that grieved the death of Fyodor. Okay, Nathan. Oh, do you know much about Nathan? Nathan loved to hunt, so he spent a lot of time in a small cottage he had built in the dark forest. He died in a hunting accident. I believe it was thought that a bear or wolf got to him. Of course, there wasn't much of his body left, so it was hard to tell. Michael. What is known about Michael? Michael was the weakest of the brothers, so he dedicated his life to scholarly duties. Unfortunately, before he grew into full manhood, he died of some disease. Kajern, what could you tell me about him? I prefer not to discuss the evil one. Suffice it to say, he is the thing that brought all this evil to the valley. He rules completely, no one can oppose him. The people of this valley are his sustenance, which he feeds upon. Christian. He doesn't want... I might need to make him open up. What did you learn about Christian? A fine minstrel from all that I've read. Like all of his brothers, he too died of a strange and mysterious death.
So that's actually more mysterious than the others. Peter, the youngest son, did he die as well? Although his body was never found, it was believed that he drowned. The pony he had been riding was found washed ashore. I would imagine that his body probably sank to the bottom of Blackwater's murky depths. Oh, we got something. What's this black water you mentioned? It sounds like a lake, but I don't recall seeing any water in the valley. You're right, it is a lake, and a large one at that. It lies at the very center of this valley. Not very many people go there. Supposed to be inhabited by will-o'-wisps, creatures that feed on a human life force. From what I remember, legends say there's an island in the center of the lake. Of course, nobody has crossed that body of water since the old ferryman drowned. That was well over 100 years ago. Ask him about the Bethany. I wrote it down. What do you know about a plant called Bethany? Bethany? My mother likes to chew this stuff. It's not easy to find, but I've discovered a small patch in a remote place in the cemetery. I picked the patch clean last time. I was there, but Bethany grows fast. There might be some more now. Okay. Yeah. I'll write down that I need 15 silver pieces for it. For the silver weapon, and then I write down that I can find Bethany in the cemetery. Very good. Very good. Very good. This game has everything in it. You just have to know what to ask. If you explore around, you'll discover it. I don't know what else to ask, honestly. Nothing about Cairn. No, you don't want to talk about him? No, I want to talk about it. No, okay. I want to talk about it. Impossible. So, I got this talisman. So I better make it appraised first. There's more rooms. Holy shit. Can I grab this? Check well the rooms. If I can find some money. Nothing. I know that every room seems handcrafted. Whoa. I got stuck. Door stuck. I beg you. Stuck. Okay, I can escape. Out. I can escape like this. I'm not really stuck. I can do this whenever I want. This is the cemetery. This is the crossroads. This is the lake shore. Holy shit. This is the lake shore. There's so much. Let's go back like this. So I unstuck myself. Okay, there's many things to do. Oh! Parsley branch? Ah, I didn't want to grab that. A shovel. I'm almost full. Parsley. Parsley is used against vampires. A shovel. I might shovel in the cemetery? Do I wanna do that? Oh wow. Oh, hello, I'm inside. Hello, friends. You know what? Since... Okay. Now... Defeating... I know what I need to do, I just have to do it. Defeating the madness. So I'll use this save now. Let's talk to you.
I don't know who you are, but we don't like strangers bothering us here. Everyone knows Christiana can speak and there's nothing I can do for you. It would be best if you leave. Bothering? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. My name's Araknie. I'm the outsider that crashed here not too long ago. So you're the one I've heard about. I'd be careful if I were you. Outsiders don't tend to live long around here. It's a shame Christiana is in that trance of hers. She was always interested in stories of the outside world.
Christiana is very pretty. Is she your daughter?
No, she's not, but I've been like a mother to her. Nobody else is willing to take the girl, so I do. What happened to her must have been terrible. She doesn't deserve this, you know?
The trance.
Do you know what happened to her? Have you tried finding a way to get her to snap out of the trance? Oh, I don't know the whole story. Actually, don't know much of the story at all. Only Christiana knows the whole truth.
Okay, so wait a second. Find a way to make Christiana snap out of her trance. Here we go.
She's been in this trance since shortly after the death of her betrothed,
Kirill's son? Ah, I can ask Kirill.
For the life of me, I can recall his name.
Okay, I can ask Son to him. Ask, related to this, ask Kirill about his son, maybe with the name. I can do something about. I tell him the name to her, maybe, eh? I'll try that.
I've tried everything I can think of to get her to snap out of the trance, but nothing's worked. I've spoken names of people and places, anything to jog her memory. If you can do better, go ahead and try.
Okay. Okay. That's more than I expected to get. The girl just stares blankly at you. Kirill's son. Kirill? The girl just stares blankly at you. Kirill's son. I need the name. Okay, clearly. Good try though. Good try. No. Very cool game. Nothing. So I got some parsley and a shovel. Shovel sounds like something I might need soon. Oh, hello. Wait, I got a shovel, so let me save. Defeating the madness. Okay. I suppose you are here to speak to the magistrate? You will find him in the next room, sir. And please do not keep him long. Alexei realizes his duty as care magistrate, but he hates to be bored by little and important things. Okay, is Kane's magistrate in this area? Is this a fake painting? No. Why so many schools are in the place for everything? He has a cane. Interesting. Okay. You cannot move them here. There's not enough space. There's a fireplace. I might need to interact with it in the future. Great! Another villager. What can I do for you? And please, be quick, for I don't like those who waste my time. I didn't come to waste your time. I'm Araknie, the one who crashed the other day. Ah, so you're the one. In that case, I'm glad you came here. I'm the magistrate of this valley. It is Kern, the Dark Lord himself, who has given me this power, the power to govern this domain of his. I will tell you what I'll tell all outsiders. Obey my laws. If you don't, you'll find yourself hanging right beside that murderer Ambrose. And what exactly are those laws that I must obey? Let it suffice to say that anything that doesn't please me or my master is considered breaking the law. Figures. In the meantime, you might want to take it upon yourself to do some good. Being an outsider, I'm sure you've need of some money. Well, There just happens to be a way you can earn yourself a nice purse of silver. Oh, I need some money. Will I do this? Let's see. A purse of silver, eh? Come to think of it, I could use the coins. What do I have to do? There's one in the valley who is a werewolf, a lycanthrope. Kern usually lets such creatures live, but for it pleases him. But this were-beast has become most troublesome. It's late, and the bounty is yours. Oh shit. Kill a werewolf? I don't have the slightest idea how to kill a werewolf, let alone find out who it is. Legends say that if you confront such beast in human form and brand that person a werewolf, thus revealing its secret, that it will change into the wolf. Legends say. Ok. To earn. There's so much. It's incredible how many. This game is gigantic. To earn. I love it. To earn a bag of silver. Let's put. Otherwise, I don't give myself the motivation, right? It's better if I give myself the motivation. I got. Kill a werewolf. To do so, to the wolf. To do so, I must find its human form first. Human form first. Comma. Brand it and see him change into it. Okay. Wow. The werbeast must then kill all who know its true identity before it can once again take its human form. So you see, finding out who the werewolf is only part of the problem. You must also kill the beast, and I tell you, no normal weapon can kill such a thing. Yeah. Murderer? Not you too? I've had more unrest after the hanging of Ambrose than I should put up with. As far as I'm concerned, Ambrose is the one that killed Edward. Oh. If you beg to differ, I'll tell you what I told all the others. Find me proof that it was another hand that took Edward's life, and I'll hang him too. You mean you might have hanged an innocent man? Very sure it was him, I mean... As far as I'm concerned, it was Ambrose who spilled Edward's blood. Even if it wasn't, I had to hang someone. Oh shit. If you can bring me the 3 pieces of evidence that it was someone else, I'll hang the true murderer. Do you have any evidence that may make me believe it was someone else who murdered Edward? Okay. Find 3 pieces of evidence. Of the real. Let's put it this way. It's easy. Of the real Edward's murderer. I don't think if I have them, and if I don't anyway, I'll grab it, write it down, in case I want to play this in the future on my own, and do things in a different order. I found this piece of torn shirt in Edward's house. It was probably torn from the shirt of Edward's murderer. That piece of cloth should be from anyone's shirt. You'll have to do better than that. You need to find out who owns the shirt that it was torn from. It appears that you don't have any evidence for me. Oh shit, okay, I got something. I got something to do with this torn piece of shit.
I'm very glad I grabbed the torn piece of fabric. Okay. So, find... But that's a lot, I love it. To find who owns the torn fabric. The torn fabric. Yes, easy, no? Not quite. But yes. Oh wow, time has flown. Oh wow, let's keep going for a little bit. I have so many places to explore yet. This game is full of characters. And I thought the first village was the only one with people, and then was gonna be an entire place full of monsters and such. No, it's much better than that. Cool. Let's talk to you. You don't have someone you want me to bury, do you? It's been a while, I'm just dying for the chance to dig a grave. Who knows, maybe I'll get the chance to dig yours. Oh. Even if I had someone to bury, why would I have it you do it? Because it's my job. I'm Gregor, the caretaker. That means I dig graves, and I must say, I like it. I think I found the correct... the faces are giving me inspiration for the voices, I have to say. I'm glad I got the faces. Lovely. Some abhor the thought of digging graves. You know, working with the dead. I, on the other hand, see it in a different light. I'm laying people to rest, and rest in this forsaken place means peace. At least for some people, that is. Fine. I'm surprised you're not a busy man with all the death to be found in this valley. You just have to rub it in, don't you? Okay, there may be a lot of death in this valley, but very little of it is true death. There are too many people eaten by wolves or zombies, turned into vampires, or just plain missing, never to be found. If something doesn't happen soon, I might forget my way to the graveyard. I mean, if this keeps up, I might have to take things into my own hands. You know, go out and create work for myself. What do you think? I think you've really lost it. You're crazy. If you tell me where the cemetery is, I'll be on my way. It's not too far from this village. While you're there, take a moment and admire some of my work. I think you'll like it. Oh, dig. I have to disappoint you, but I don't think you'll be getting the chance to dig my grave. That's what they all say, my friend. That's what they all say. Remember that when you find yourself overcome with madness or clenching the jaws of a wolf. You may get eaten, and I might not get to bury your body, but at least I'll get to add your name to the Book of Souls. What is this now? This is incredible. What is this Book of Souls? Come on. Come now, you don't think that all I do is dig graves, do you? Okay. The Book of Souls is a book containing all the names of the dead and how they died. Ooh. Can I see this Book of Souls? I might need a name for it from its pages. I don't have to show you anything, and I'm definitely not going to let you rummage through the Book of Souls. So if I give him the sword though... Okay. Sword? No, silver. Silver sword. No, silver sword. Sì, silver sword. Sword. Nothing. If I can put it. Silversmith. No, silversmith. No. Silver coins. No. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, what is this? Can I grab it? Empty bottle of fine wine. An empty bottle of fine wine. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Torn shirt, eh?
the... Can I piece this together? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It might be him. The murderer might be him. He already did went out. He already did went out. Oh, what is this? No. A strength potion. I might use it if I get new encounters. What's the pouch with a strength potion? Here it is. How am I doing? 46.9. It's okay. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Ay. Empty bottle. What kind of thing? This is the money. This is the keys pouch. This is the stuff pouch, the weapons pouch. This is the thing. This is the stuff for that I don't know if I use it anymore. Alright. That's incredible. Let's see. Let's talk with the mayor. The mayor, let's call him. The governor. Hey, governor. Hey, governor. Oi. I got something. Wait, Let me... murderer. Murderer? Ok. Show me proof. Proof. Sure it was him, I mean... Ok. Ok. Evidence. I found this piece of torn shirt in Edward's house. And guess what? Here is one of Kreogor's shirts with a torn sleeve. What do you think of that? Interesting. I'll let Bayard check on this. We'll see if what you say is true. I found this empty wine bottle in Kreogor's house along with others just like it. You'll find the same bottles in Edward's house. Interesting. I'll let Bayard check on this. We'll see if what you say is true. Well, Kreogor does have parsley growing in his garden. So what? What are you going to have to do? What do you have to do better than that? What does parsley have to do with anything? I'm not sure, I just mean something, though I do wonder. What? Show more evidence and your theory might stand up in my court, Araknie. Okay. I gave him the stuff. That's okay. I need a little more evidence. Maybe in the cemetery. Hey, I'll dig it. I'll dig the evidence. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Oh man, I cannot believe I got scared by that. Oh wait, okay. Okay, there's a lot of places to go. Holy shit. Let's go to the crossroads. Let's finish with this place for today. Let's go here and see what's all about. And then I'll be satisfied. Oh. This is where you hang him? Wait, is this alive? Oh shit! Don't be frightened. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't hurt you. As you can see, my body is quite dead. I've been hanging here for over a week now. Oh. That's okay. I'm not frightened. Just a little surprise. I didn't expect... Oh, you didn't expect to find a hanged man that talks, eh? Well, neither would I. Not even in this cursed valley. I normally wouldn't speak to a stranger, but I wanted to warn you about the old crone in the hut. Oh? Why would you want to warn me? Because I know what it's like to die an untimely death. I wouldn't see the same happen to you even if you are a stranger. If you're not careful, you might end up in an iron pot, or worse, parts of you stuffed into some jar, only to be used later in preparation of some dark spell of hers. The witch is completely overcome with insanity, not telling what she might do. You say the old crone is mad? Why? We talked, her and I must say that we'll learn to despise each other. She wants something I can find. A key to the ancient library beneath the monastery. But I won't give it to her. Never. Over the years she has killed all of the monks save one. And like her, he is now mad. Ah, so she did it. Okay, the key? That's the key. This key you're talking about. Would you give it to me? Yes, I will give you the key, but before I do, you must redeem my soul. I want free of this rotting corpse. Okay. So the hanged man... Anyway. The hanged man... This is fun. The hanged man can give me... the monastery key if I free his soul. That's a big if. Let's see, how would I do about that? What has to be done to free your soul? The true murderer has to be found and hanged, like me. Ah, this is the guy. Okay, so I already have that. Find 3 pieces of evidence for the real Edward's murderer. Finds wounds. That all fabric. Okay. Okay, everything. Okay. Well, I have already written that, so like me. Hanging. What do you do anyway? What did you do anyway? It must have been pretty bad if you were hanged for it. That's just it. I didn't do anything. That's why my spirit is trapped within this lifeless carcass. The magistrate had me hung for the murder of Edward. I didn't do it, but that didn't matter. The magistrate had to hang somebody as an example, and he chose me. You mean to tell me that the magistrate hung you simply to set an example? Yes, the magistrate has made a pact with the Dark Lord. He rules this valley in Kyr's name, and commits whatever acts the Dark Lord wishes. The magistrate not only took my life, but condemned me to this hellish existence, and so I should suffer until someone redeems my soul. Okay. I will find like me. Monks. How can you be sure it was the old crone that killed the monks? Unless someone frees my soul, I am doomed to exist between the worlds. The spirit of the slain monks come every now and then. They speak to me. They scorn the witch as much as I do. And now we have what is she seeks, the key. There is a book in the library that she wants. A book of dispelling ghosts called Etheric Rites. She thought the monks knew where the key was hidden, but she was wrong. When the egg finally accepted the monk's ignorance, only one remained alive, and he is mad, driven insane by the brutal deaths of his fellow brothers. Alright. So... the key opens the library. Let's write it down. The key opens the library for a book of dispelling ghosts. For a book of dispelling ghosts. Doesn't seem bad. She wants to dispel ghosts? She doesn't seem that bad to me. Alright. Crossroads here. Crossroads up here. Ah, yes, that is it. Okay. What is in here? Nothing to take. Oh, wow. What is in there? Fuck, that scared me. That got me. Well, I don't want to... This is a great suspense moment. Before entering the house of the mysterious witch, I will
stop for today and come back tomorrow. Yes. This is great fun. This is great fun, great mystery. Some comedy, some dark comedic moments done quite well. I have no issue for now. How do I exit? I think I just close it. Let's try to use those close. There we go. Yes, it works like that. But that's fine by me. Fine by me. So, I'll see you again all tomorrow with more computer gaming, DOS gaming, and gaming. If you can believe it, there's gaming in this channel. So, I'll see you again then. Hey, thank you, Computer Ghost, for being here. And I'll give you some good music to listen to. And until tomorrow, you have a good evening too. And everybody has a good evening if it's evening. Otherwise, I'm sorry, what can I do? Until tomorrow, I can only say one thing, and that is ciao ciao.